All right, sorry about that. Once again, technical difficulties. Not stream. As my laptop literally reset 3 times. I don't even know if my hotkeys are the same. Okay, hotkeys are still the same. Good to know. Good to know. Hey guys. I'm gonna fast forward through my intro here real quick because we got 2 minutes before we have to officially start. Hello everyone. Fast forward through the intro. Let's go. Tonight we're gonna be doing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We're in what is essentially the Zero Escape route, I'm assuming. We're basically messing with different timelines at this point because of a time machine, and I'm pretty sure this is the ending where it's like almost a golden ending and we have to go through story locks and stuff. So we might not be able to complete this route until we finish other routes, but we're gonna try to see how far we can get into this route. Something else I wanted to mention is this week's stream schedule. On the 20th, this Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be doing Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown Deadly Life. Not sure if we're going to get through the whole thing. I heard it's pretty long. We're probably not going to get through the whole thing, but we're at least going to get through the investigation and maybe start the trial. Next Saturday, we're going to be officially starting my replay of the original Danganronpa game before 2x2 comes out. We're going to be playing Trigger Happy Havoc. And then next Sunday is most likely going to be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. And also, the whole Deadly Life is 6 hours long. Okay, well then it's probably going to be a 2-streamer. Anyways, right now I'm at 351 subscribers, trying to hit 500 subscribers. We've already hit our Twitch goal. Once we hit those goals, I'm going to post a poll to see if you guys want to do we're going to do a community event. And it's going to be between 3 games right now. It's between Carnage, Among Us, and Goose Goose Duck. We'll be using voice chat for that. Goose Goose Duck has its own in-game voice chat, but the other 2 don't. So we'll be using Discord, which is in the description down below and in my channel page. What is the Deadly Life? Basically the murder mystery one. I picked a good stream title for today's 100 Line stream. Yeah, I mean, it just seemed appropriate, considering this is the most Zero Escape-like route so far. And yeah, I could sense the Uchikoshi vibes coming from it. I know both of their writings, and I know I can differentiate which is which. Oh, you got a good poll today? What was your poll for? I'm assuming you're talking about... My controller is not connected. I'm assuming you're talking about Zenless Zone Zero. What was the poll? Press any button, the game says. Me pressing literally every button on here. Okay, I have no idea what's happening there. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we good? Yes, the music girl. Oh, you got Suna already? I still have not pulled for Suna, but I'm pretty close. I am getting pretty close. Stream's okay? Stream's okay. On your second pull as well. Oh. Oh, yeah. Update on my partner's gotcha. You lost the 50-50. No! Dude, I remember losing my 50-50 with Suna as well. Although it allowed me to max out Lycon, so I'm only half upset. I was only half upset. Oh yeah, we were on free time. I do not remember what I was gonna do on free time. Oh yeah, we're gonna upgrade everything else now. His luck is really bad. Oh. Ultimate unlucky student. Anyways, let's see here. Alright, Explosive Mine, Spring Trap. I didn't know... Okay, I'm pretty sure we've done the FNAF joke already, so I'm just gonna skip to the... I'm just gonna skip over my bit that I was gonna make. Spring Trap. Oh, I didn't know William Afton was in this game. Just ruined my own bit. Like, didn't I make this joke before? You have a really good luck on random days. Honestly, I feel like I have pretty decent luck. I just don't have enough money for pulls. Should you start the Chapter 6 trial now? You could go ahead and just listen to me in on the background. It's pretty... You're either gonna love it or hate it. It's definitely a... Let's just say it's a bit of a controversial ending to end the series on. It is a choice. Anyways, let's go touch the grass. Let's open the stream by touching grass. What do we need? We need minerals and textiles. Alright, we have everyone but Pookie, so... textiles machines. Is there anyone with minerals and textiles? Okay, minerals and machines, plants and textiles, plants and textiles, plants and minerals. Plants and minerals. I hate it here. Plants and textiles, textiles and minerals. Literally only Darumi. This is a trio. This is certainly a trio. Yeah. This is certainly a trio. This is a trio I am looking at. This is a trio. All right, I think we're good on BP. So let's just pick literally anyone else. Darumi, you're still on the team. You could stay here, Darumi. One of your friends only experience luck in extremes. So you have one Nagato friend, basically, lol. Do they also ramble on about hope a lot? Plants and, you know what, let's just focus on trying to gather minerals at this point. This is not better. I'm saying this like I'm gonna be stuck with them, by the way. Yeah, this is good. This is a good team to be stuck with. Yeah, let's go with this. This is fine. God! Okay, we got a little bit of minerals, but holy hell! We got some minerals, but we're still in a mineral deficit. Before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. Yeah, you see, this is how you could tell it's Ukatoshi. This is how you could tell it's Ukatoshi when the prose is like this. The night of day 9, 0 escape, 9 persons, 9 doors. No, that's not it. Was it 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors? Yeah, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. The night of day 9, of course it would be day 9. This is when Hiroko promised to answer all my questions. I'd better go find her. I didn't have to look very long. I happened to glance around the roof and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hiroko. You're not about to jump off, are you? I don't want to spoil it for you, Hiroko, but Takumi already did that. Multiple times. It's very sad for you seeing Kaito's death poster. I see. No, but he has unfathomable confidence and can only back it up half the time. Yeah, that is Kaito in a nutshell. He has unfathomable, supported, confidence. He is unabashedly, shamelessly confident, but he can only back it up 50% of the time. What's she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her. Ah! Huh? Sorry. I just heard Claire the Loon start playing again. God, there's more piano pieces than Claire the Loon game. Kodaka, Ukatoshi, who's responsible for the music? There's more piano pieces than Claire the Loon. I'm so sick of hearing this song so much at this point. I swear, I just hear it everywhere now. It's not even, I heard it in a Black Mirror episode recently as well. I'm losing my mind over this song. My execution would just be me having a gun right in front of me, and then you just blast Claire the Loon. In the room. You guys will supply me with all the foods, everything I need, but just have the gun right there as an out for me, and then just blast Claire the Loon day in, day out, and then just as I slowly lose my mind. You're not on earbuds, and you couldn't hear the Claire the Loon. Oh my god. This is something I hadn't expected. Roko looked different. She was showing emotion other than intense hatred and kind of scary happiness. It was her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness. But now they were filled with tears. Big, wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I didn't understand. Why the sudden change? What was going on? This was so far removed from what I'd expect from her. My brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. Behold the time travel depression. Yeah, that is basically what Nosha feels like. Especially with, like, where it ended right now for the anime. I mean, I already know how the game ends, but I don't know if the anime is going to continue off from the game. It'd be interesting if they did, but I'm a little concerned that it won't. Because it felt very, very conclusive, but it could be, like, the biggest rug pull when a surprise episode comes out next week. That's all I'm trying to say here. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation would be to say something comforting, something considerate. But in my confused state of mind, all it could come out was was something totally meaningless. Yeah, that seems about right for Takumi.
Are you crying?
Thanks, Takumi. Nice one, Takumi. You're 6 minutes in the past because you had to go get groceries. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I see, Bray. Ruko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering.
No, I'm not.
You definitely are, though.
Takumi!
Did something happen?
Something?
Like, you know,
Plenty of things.
something sad or painful or...
God, Takumi is, like, stumbling through this conversation. This is me trying to comfort someone who's having an emotional moment. I don't know why my family treats me like the mediator / therapist for, like, whenever they're stressed or, like, you know, they need a vent to someone or, like, have an argument. And they need me to mediate between, like, different family members. I'm the worst one.
No, not really.
Takumi's emotional intelligence, I pray for him. God, it's on life support.
So then, why are you...
Why do you have to be so dense? I told you, I'm not crying.
Yeah, this is basically every Zero Escape protagonist ever.
And if I was, it would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it.
Yeah.
Even middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and ask, "Are you crying?"
Dude. She had me there. I didn't want to say anything that might make it worse, so I just clammed up.
Did you hear about the Revivomatic?
Oh, right. Wasn't it busted?
No.
Is it busted again?
It was damaged pretty badly.
Oh, boy. Yeah, Hiruko
Zero
stands on
and
business.
Rigo have made some repairs, so we should be all right.
Should
We
be.
can at least revive each other again. But it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged.
Which part? Ruko's eye... Sorry. Claire the Loon just started up again. I know it's been playing in the background the whole time, but it just looped again, and I'm like, oh. This is, like, you guys know my bit with the blah blah, what's new, pussycat, like, you know, with the alarm every time it plays. It's actually based off the Salt and Pepper Diner skit. I forgot who it was. Who made that original like comedy routine. I forgot what his name what his name was. I know he voices a character in Big Mouth, which is certainly a way for me to remember them, I guess. But point is, I feel like the bystanders with the "What's New Pussycat" constantly playing over and over again, like, okay, wow, "What's New Pussycat" is longer than I thought it was, or whoa. When it plays like a second time, when it plays like a fourth time, you're like, okay, someone either played "What's New Pussycat" 4 times in a row or twice. This is what Claire the Loon feels like to me right now. Yeah, I know that bit. Isn't that John Mulaney? Oh yeah, it is John Mulaney. Thank you. Thank you. Once again, when the name is not in my sight, it's out of my mind. Thank you, Dragon Wolf. Hiroko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
The way they light up the night like this. They're really quite beautiful.
The undying flames?
The stars.
Yes.
Or I guess the undying flame, sure.
The same flames that will raise this world to the ground in another 90 days.
The wall of fire flickered in the distance as if it were already burning away the night sky. The way the flames moved, you could imagine they were dancing with joy, or writhing in agony.
What are you doing here, anyway?
What are you doing here? Like, what do you think?
Do you really have
Answers?
to ask?
What did I just say, Bray? Bray, what did I just say? Your own dad had a running bit with that song, so it's double meaning for me, lol. Oh, I see. First clip of the stream. What did I say? What did I say? She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. Von Babbitt in Chapter 4 Blue. A cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair. Sorry. Avoid... No one's gonna get it unless they actually see Tetra Danganronpa. No one's gonna get that one. Me beating the dead horse that is Tetra Danganronpa. Like the Nomiya beat the dead horse. That was Matthias.
It's the night of day 9. You
I
promised to
cope
tell me
by
everything
making
if I made
jokes
it this
of
far.
very things that upset me very much. Okay, Bray's still in the past. Okay, so I have no idea what he clipped. And I have no idea what I said that could possibly clip it. It is kind of foul, Dragon Wolf, yeah, I'll admit.
I've done everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question.
Okay, we gotta, you know what? I'm
So now
just
it's your
gonna
turn.
lock in. I'm locking in.
It's
Your
time for
turn
you
to
to keep
die.
your
I
peace.
gotta lock in because Claire de Lune, the background music is actually driving me insane. We gotta go. There was a long silence. I wish it was silent instead of fucking Claire de Lune while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hiroko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. Yeah, I mean, I would assume she uses shampoo. It was calming, comforting. I'd smell it somewhere before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. What? Okay. Why is... this is gonna fucking become important. Oh no. Was this scent lavender? Is this gonna be important? Just as I started to recognize it, Hiroko spoke up again.
No. It's not over yet.
Why not?
The prose is killing me. I'm trying to get things done, Lamau. Yeah, it is. It is Ukatoshi's writing. When there's suddenly a lot of prose like this, it's Ukatoshi's writing. Just trust me on this.
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry out.
What is it?
It's what is that, Takumi? Finally, fuck, we're free. We're free from Claire de Lune. Even now, she still wouldn't look at me, which made her request a little more than a whisper, even more surprising.
Kiss me.
What? What? Is this a choice? Yeah, this is kind of awkward now.
Huh?
Yeah, me and Takumi. What? Not for the first time that evening. I found myself at a complete loss for words. Yeah? I was not expecting that from Hiroko. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke. There's no way Hiroko would... Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of our deal right at the end. The double bluff! I accidentally skipped. My bad. Shoot. I don't understand. Wait, whoops. Oh my god, what? I misclicked once! I misclicked once and I skipped like 5 lines of dialogue. Hello? What do you mean? I skipped like 5 lines of dialogue. What the hell? Bro, what the Ukatoshi? Yeah, this is Ukatoshi's writing for sure with the prose. You can tell. Okay, let's just start from the top here. Not for the first time that evening, I found myself at a complete loss for words. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke. There's no way Hiroko would... Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of our deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have it to tell you a thing. I can imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius. Yeah, it is Ukatoshi's writing for sure. When the protagonist starts thinking like this. Although, what if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating, my throat was dry, my knees were heavy, mom spaghetti. There's throw up my shirt already. I did it in the wrong order. I need to decide how to deal with this and fast. I couldn't just stand there like a statue all night. I don't understand. How did it come to this? How did I skip this many lines? I misinput 1 button and we skipped like 10 lines. Sometimes you need to just not look at each other when having a real convo. Eye contact makes it feel worse. That feels about right. Don't pick no. Like I said during the 100-line stream, you'll have to come back to this route later. I mean, I was gonna pick no. I don't... He blinked once and missed the whole college lecture. Pretty much ADHD. Be like, yeah, that's pretty accurate for my ADHD. Sometimes I zone out, and then I zone back in. I'm like, oh shit. And the teacher's erasing board. I'm like, oh shit. No. There was no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. Because this is my 100-line last defense academy. What do I do here? This is an actual choice. Decide your destiny. Kiss Hiroko, yes or no? That's why I ask half my professors for printed slides as an accommodation. Honestly, my professors just post the slides online. Well, online, like in our Blackboard and Brightspace eventually, so I could study it. You would clip this, but you wanted to get repetitive with the clips. I see. Y'all, is the mastermind stupid? Why didn't they wash the blood away in the hidden room that connects to the girls' bathroom? I'm pretty sure they just wanted to get caught. Anyways, Joshua, your statement, sorry, Joshua, that, chat message you just left won't stop me because I can't read. You win. It's your future. Yeah, you win, Hiroko. I cannot do that. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiroko. Not with the way I felt about Karuwa, or Nozomi for that matter. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. Right, we don't have information from other timelines yet. But when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. So I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. We drink our respect woman juice, yep. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiroko finally broke the silence.
You didn't think I was serious, did you?
Okay, that is actually... that is straight up just a line from Zero Time Dilemma.
Honestly, you're just as naive as ever.
A faint smile played across her lips for a moment. Then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her, and was left all on my own. Once again, Hiroko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable. Like if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. We respect women here. Then the stream of the streamer crippling Veshna starts to play. No. Despite all of that, I think I finally had my answer. Well, to be fair, she isn't a human woman. She's an alien woman. We don't take kindly to Xenos here. This is all, by all intents and purposes, if the aliens do invade and they use their multi-universe translator, whatever thingamajig, I don't know what they'd call it, to translate my stream, and I'm in Space Court, by all intents and purposes, that is the joke. All intents and purposes, that is the joke. Despite that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiroko said I was as naive as ever. So yeah, she's met us before. That's a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Betting that's getting clipped, streamer, you're going to get canceled by aliens. Hiroko was like me. She's like me, for real, for real. She wasn't the same Hiroko that started out here, in this timeline, alright?
Also a time traveler.
You don't say, Takumi! You don't say! She's also a shifter. A shitter, if you will, from Zero Escape. It really is Zero Escape. Day 10. Give it up for Day 10. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Hello. This is a supplemental broadcast.
Ignore the announcement about celebrating a milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms.
Hooray!
That means you don't get anything special today.
Just use this time to train extra hard, okay?
Free time. Training, huh? Oh, whoa, face. The fear of that jingle is ingrained in my soul. Yeah, I cannot hear that jingle. The same. Bray, you don't understand it? But when we get into Danganronpa, you will. I doubted I'd be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. God, I hope we finish. I hope we finish 100 line Last Defense Academy before we get into V3. Because if I have to do a stream with Claire de Lune playing in V3, and then Claire de Lune playing in this game back to back, I think I might just lose my mind. I'm already this upcoming weekend, I'm already gonna have to do voice acting for like 3 days in a row. And now I gotta actually, like, I don't have the endurance built up for that. And now you're telling me I have to listen to Claire de Lune 2 days straight. If you listen closely, Claire de Lune is secretly playing underneath this song. I doubted I'd be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hiroko. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Thank God we only get Claire de Lune in like 2 chapters if I'm remembering right. Yeah, V3 was more conservative with that, with using Claire de Lune, and it was fine as is. It wasn't overplayed. This game overplays it a lot. It literally feels like every route will have like 2 or 3 Claire de Lune moments, if not more. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day. I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I refused to carry out Hiroko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? It sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special. Something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. Only problem is, I can't think of anything that would move Hiroko that much. Sexy clothes. I thought about it a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. Like, they're gonna know? Like, they're gonna know better than us. Alright. And so, after breakfast, I set out to ask around and try to figure out what to get Hiroko. Alright, who should I talk to first? Oh, okay, great. Why is Pookie one of them? What? Why are these two an option? Why is Shoma an option? Why is Kiyoshika an option? What is it? What is it? I barely even... Okay, Moko is like... This is a weird group to be talking to. I guess we'll save best for last. This totally isn't getting taken out of context. Yep, put hand on streamer. Streamer, I did not clip that thing on you crippling Veshness, okay? Oh boy. Something that would touch Lady Hiroko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. I mean, oh yeah, she likes cute things, right? Takumi isn't smart, we know this. Oh yeah, also hi, I has never eaten a panini. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Bray doesn't need to try the clip farm. I make the clips myself. Well, I mean, I don't make the clips myself, but I mean I make clippable moments, just randomly. Cats. You know, furry creatures that go, I hate you for... Why? Why would you make me say that, Kiyoshika? Why? Come on, I didn't even do it for your turn to die with Gin. Until he was literally we thought he was gonna die. Like, come on, man. Alright. You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one back in the complex. Do you mean once back in the complex, not one back in the complex? Is that a typo? You mean in their fabricated backstories? She admires their independence. Sorry. I got distracted by Dragon Wolf calling me coward. Yeah, I'm a coward. I was a teenager. I was insecure back then. I swear, final chapter, when it comes out, I'll do it for Gin, alright? Do it for him. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently the reminder of herself that way. Cats, huh? If I may, I've been wondering about Sir Ito. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Okay. The fact that we're pointing that out while talking about Hiroko, did Hiroko do that then? In this timeline? Is something bothering you about that theory? It may be nothing, but... Gin deserves full commitment to his stems. Yeah, you're right. Something curious happened 2 days ago. On the night of day 8, after we all assembled in the cafeteria, I heard there was to be no post-battle celebration, I wandered into the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Ito, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the corner of the grounds. The sound of water was keeping him awake. Even a prisoner deserves humane treatment. And I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. So you did? Did it? Yes. Okay, how could that connect to him escaping? I don't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention, oh right, there was the secret passageway. Do you think it was flooded? Oh, my day's been alright. My, laptop reset 3 times right before stream, so I started stream a little bit late, but other than that, I think I'm doing fine. I don't see how it could have any bearings on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. Okay, is this actually us trying to come up with a gift for Hiroko, but it's actually trying to figure out how Pookie got out of his cage? Oh, Takumi, are you here to help me train? I'm still so weak. I feel like I might keel over if an invader just looks at me hard enough. Oh, whoa, face. Sorry, but there's something else I wanted to talk about. I told Shoma about my quest to gather information. Something like that. Okay, something that will make Hiroko open her heart. Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl.
Huh?
What, like plastic? Yes, like a doll made from soft vinyl. Although a doll isn't exactly the right word. Maybe figure would be better. We're at the end of this, we're gonna make a cat girl figurine for Hiroko. It's not just the human-shaped ones she likes, after all. Did Hiroko tell you that herself? Streamer, you've been getting more and more Danganronpa shorts. Well, you do come to a lot of the Danganronpa streams and the Danganronpa tagged stuff. Like this stream is tagged Danganronpa technically too. So yeah, of course you're probably, since you come here a lot and you did do that one Danganronpa meme, it's going to flood your feed. It's probably going to get worse next Saturday when we actually play an actual Danganronpa game. That's right. She used to collect them back in the complex. A sadistic ice queen like her, secretly being a passionate toy collector. It's kind of cute, don't you think? Oh, it's just like, what was the doctor's name? The biochemist from Antebellum Lockdown? It's been a while. I should probably rewatch my Antebellum stream and also rewatch the Daily Life for Chapter 2 before we get into the Deadly Life. I should probably redo that, huh? Like rewatch that real quick before we do the Deadly Life, because I'm pretty sure there's probably a lot of foreshadowing. Praying my algorithm didn't spoil Antebellum for me. Same here. Those are some very surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma. Oh, speaking of toys, about 2 days ago, Ito asked me for something. Okay. How is Ito gonna be tied to this? Is that why we gotta talk to Ito? Okay, what does he know? What is about to happen with Ito? I just remembered now, and it might have something to do with how he escaped. What did he ask you for? Some sturdy rubber balloons. What is he doing? What's he cooking up? What is he doing? Empty ones, of course. Not already inflated. There are about 100 of them. Because this is your 100-line Last Defense Academy. What do you mean? Time for a very long-winded fetch quest. Unless we're about to go to Pookie. Okay, unless we're about to go to Pookie, and he just gives us the gift that would be perfect for Hiroko. Unless that's what this is setting up, because they did say rubber balloons, and Shoma did mention rubber, so... 100? I made them using the gift-o-matic and gave them to him that morning, along with his breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I didn't believe that was all there was to it, of course. But I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him anyway. Oh god, what is he doing? What is he doing? Alright, who's next? Okay, well, I'm not excited for this one. Yay, it's the twins. Hooray. Alright. Please say I don't have to talk to okay, thank god they're linked. Please, don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Samino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working a case here. A case? Danganronpa music starts playing.
Isn't it obvious? The sad, or scandalous Atsuki disappearance, for short.
Why is the short version longer? Have you found any clues? No, not yet. But there's one thing that's interesting.
Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came here last night?
Sorry, I gotta turn it down to my ear so I can hear myself. He's gonna pull a Dogman book, use the balloons to get over the wall of fire. He's trapped in a room! No, not really. Little do we know, as soon as we open the door, it's gonna flood out 100 balloons and bury Takumi. And then Pookie will make his escape. His grand escape, just run out of the room. Wahaha! You shot Yuki Kibi in there. Did you know for my escape plan, I had 100 balloons, and I was just waiting for you to come open the door to just cause an avalanche of balloons and distract you while I run away. No, not really. The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked. Okay. So, is there really a vent? Did he just vent? There are a lot of plants here, so there was a lot of moisture around, but it was a lot wetter than usual yesterday. It was like the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something. Okay, it has to be linked to what Kiyoshika did, right? Huh, I didn't notice that at all. But what's it got to do with the sad case? That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation. The ground in the courtyard was wet. It's weird, but I've got other things to worry about. I asked Ima and Kako for ideas on what might make Hiroko open her heart to me. God. Balloons Tower Defense. Thank you. I got distracted by chat because I saw Balloons Tower Defense. There's a massive cock on screen. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering. Sorry, I've never really spoken to Hiroko all that much. Yeah, and you guys are in the same you guys were in the same group as her in the beginning. Me neither. I don't think I can tell you anything useful. That's too bad. Here, maybe this will help make up for it. Kako reached into her pocket and took out something. What's this? It's a piece of poop. Thanks, Kako. What? She's kidding. Looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though. I don't know. I want to say a snail, but for all we know, it could be a Retsnom or something. Kodaka's love for the twins is crazy. He even drew them to promote the anniversary event. What? And he didn't give Ima his own route as development for, like, himself? You mentioned before, Joshua, that, off stream, that Ima does not have a route where he's just Kakoless. We found out what we were looking for Ito before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go. Without waiting for a reply, Kako pressed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come in useful for later on. Oh, for something later on. Okay, that's gonna be important, isn't it? To the gym! Okay, Moko, what do you got?
Hey! Takumi! Perfect timing! Can I put you in a Cobra twist real quick?
I'd rather you didn't.
Then what are you even doing here? What is there to do in a gym besides wrestling?
There's tons of stuff.
It's okay, I get it. You've come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way.
Why? Okay, is that why the grass is wet? Okay, how does this contribute to his escape? Is there a secret? Is there a fucking secret, like, roof window in the cage that allows you to escape? Did he escape to the top of the cage? And it just flooded the entire... when the whole courtyard got flooded and then he just unflooded it? What do you mean?
What about it? You're saying that could have had something to do with how Ito escaped?
I didn't say anything... I didn't even say anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important, though. Huh? Could you tell me some more about that?
It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'd say 1 a.m. on day 9. Felt really hot and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Yeah! Then I ended up talking to Ito.
So what I think will be important by is opening a door, Lemao. God, I really wish, if it really is just opening a door and literally everything else had nothing to do with the rest of this, I'm gonna lose my mind. I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn it up for me. Okay, we're all fucking idiots getting manipulated by this man. What is he planning? Does he have a bunch of water balloons?
Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened a valve and the water started shooting up like a huge geyser.
And you just left it like that?
Yeah, Ito told me to. Said watching it would help him sleep.
That definitely sounded suspicious. Wasn't sure what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Right now I had to focus on Hiroko. I switched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering.
I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors.
3 colors?
Yeah, stoplights, sports medals, that kind of thing. Even wine that's got red, white, and rose.
Okay.
Oh, and another thing.
Moko reached into her hood and pulled something out. Sancho coupon? Okay, Sancho coupon?
No.
It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I've got plenty more. You can have this one.
I had no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. Alright, here we go with Ito, with Pookie. Hi, Pookie. Hello, Pookie. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, but... And what? You really want to know? Danganronpa music starts playing. Yeah? Then let me out of here, and I promise I'll tell you then. So that was just another ruse, huh? Was it though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that. I glared at Pookie for a moment in silence. If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways, you know. I could be useful in other ways, too. Why the wink with that? I could act as your advisor. Help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Not interested. You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you here if not to hear what I have to say? I came here for ideas how to get through to Hiroko. But even if Pookie did know anything useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. Then why did we go to him? Put handcuffs on him at least? Yeah, exactly. Oh, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing, right, you know? Which other thing? About you coming from the future. You still haven't told them, have you? Right, he does know that about us. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me. And a secret this important isn't something you blurt out in the heat of a moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment. Oh no. Suddenly I noticed something sticking out of Pookie's pocket. I darted forward, reaching it and pulled it out. What's this? It's a balloon. Can't you tell? It's a balloon. Not just any balloon either. It's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I stared at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you like. There's plenty more where that came from. Okay. Did he drown himself or something? Did he go down somewhere? Filled up the balloon with air? No, could he filled it up with water? I'm trying to figure out what he fucking did. With water or like with air? Like using the extra air that could have been in the balloon to breathe while swimming, or using the balloon to fill it up with water to use it for something else? Like, why didn't they not put cuffs on, handcuffs, or at least chains so he couldn't escape? Yeah, even Veshness did that with Takumi, huh? I'll tell everyone the thing. Which one? Bro, that is not a response to give a manipulator. Yeah, that is probably the worst thing to say to a manipulator. I shoved it into my pocket and left. Little do we know, inside the balloon was a bomb. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. Okay, unless, okay, we really did just get all the supplies we need for whatever we're about to cook up. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hiroko over, but at least I know more of her interests now. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Shit. Shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So if I want to give her a present, a vinyl figure of a cat should be the way to go. But not just any cat. There's one more important deal that I learned, and that's 3 colors. So a cat with 3 colors. In other words, a Calco?
Aha!
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be Calco. A Calico. Alright, I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up a Calico cat figure. Oh, okay, it's just here. Cool. Calicos are pretty cute. Good taste. Yeah. Okay, it's done. Now I just have to give it to Hiroko. It took me a while to figure out where Hiroko was. Did you not check her room? Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her going into her room. That was not the first place we checked, so I hurried over there. This is really an empty room. Takumi, what are you doing in here? Haven't you heard of knocking? We didn't knock? Takumi, we didn't knock? By the way, you have to give me props for being one of the first 100-line streamers to do this route late game, but not have it be the final route you do to conclude the game on. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Joshua. You used to have a Calco cat. Her name was Miss Kitty. And she just came to our house and said she's living here. Alright, okay. She's been missing for so many years now. Oh, okay. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Bray. Whoops, sorry, I have something for you. We really didn't even knock on her door. Wait, you leave your door unlocked? Okay, well, I guess that does explain. You still leave your door unlocked, even though you know me, and you probably know the fact that, you know, I probably told you that Ito killed you? Like, what? What? Blushy woes. I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but I handed the Calco cat figure to Hiroko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Hiroko stared at the little plastic figure, and tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible.
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? Hiroko didn't reply, but she slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I'd gotten through to her. That much was clear. Was there another timeline where we adopt a cat together, Hiroko? Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked it again. Hiroko, please, tell me the truth. The truth about you. Oh, fuck. Been a while since we did this one. Begin persuasion. What is this? Yeah, it's me too, Hiroko. We haven't done this since, like, the 1.0, the 100-line 1. You're just suddenly giving me a gift.
Are you trying to buy me over with
You're right.
goods?
I don't know.
You must think I'm a fool. Did you think giving me a present would get me to spill my guts to you? Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. This, paltry trinket isn't enough to change my mind.
Okay, why? Just give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute. What's with the silence? Don't you have anything to say for yourself? Okay, well, it really doesn't matter.
Oh.
Seeing you right now doesn't really inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. Retry persuasion. Yeah, can I want to go loop around, all right? Can I loop around once?
Buy me over with material goods. You must think I'm a fool.
Damn it, I don't know. I
don't understand it either.
That is a terrible excuse. All right. Sorry, it's been a while since I've last done this, and I don't hang out with Hiroko a lot because she was dead through most of version 1. And I didn't hang out with her much until this route. Shit. I have no idea why I brought you something like this. Excuse me? Well, it really doesn't matter.
Oh.
Seeing it right now really doesn't inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. Alright, okay. Alright, we gotta actually lock in. It's really hard to tell. It's hard to read Hiroko because I barely know her. All I know is that she likes sexy clothes.
You must think I'm a fool. Did you think giving me a present would get me to spill my guts to you?
We lie. That's not it. There we go. Shimmer, you're a Danganronpa fan. Don't you do this a lot? Me when I lie? I just wanted to express myself to you. I thought I would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith. Or did you at least see how serious I am?
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order.
You meant that?
You actually meant that?
I wanted to pick that last good one because it was funny. You really wanted me to do it? I really wanted to pick that last one. That last one's funny. There's a difference. Okay, Bray, there's a difference between being able to logically deduce a murder and being able to emotionally persuade someone into agreeing with you. There's a difference between that. Are you completely insane? Of course not. I was just testing you. Stop jumping to conclusions. Alright. Well, okay, yeah. Let's just... Yeah, do we have to restart from square one?
Are you trying to buy
Okay,
me over
really?
with material good?
Really? Alright. Me, because I wanted to pick a joke
A
option.
promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out.
Really? You mean last night? Yeah, let's just skip. Alright. It's really always gonna be the last option, huh? This is like Logic Chess and Ace Attorney Investigations, but harder. Honestly, yeah.
Trying to buy me over with
Except I didn't fuck it up this bad before. Hell, even in like my first version, in, you know, 100 line 1, I didn't fuck up this much. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Blushing OO face. I don't really follow what you're saying. Oh, then so be it. Although...
Well, there is something on my mind.
Shit. Oh, okay. We just don't talk that one, I don't think. Okay, continue. Fuck, we're in phase 2. Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? Oh yeah, it also just reminded me. Yeah, there's gonna be options where we don't pick anything at all, isn't there? Fuck. Shit. A cowcow cat figure.
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
I thought you'd like it. Yeah, perfect.
It's like I told you before.
I somehow knew you'd like it.
Oh.
I see. It's true, I do like calico toys. I'm saying calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy when you gave it to me.
But how?
Yoshika told me.
How did you know?
Shoma told me.
My fondness for
Moko
soft vinyl figures.
told me.
You couldn't possibly have known about
You
that.
told me yourself. Me when I lie. Me when I lie? You told me yourself. Me when I lie?
Hideko, you told me yourself.
Me when I lie? Because we're both time travelers? Huh? I asked Yoshika, Shoma, and Moko about you. But that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. The fact that you like cats and collect calico toys. Like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. Okay, are we not gonna get through this? Because we need... Fuck, are we not gonna get through this? Because we need to fucking... There's a story lock here and we still don't fucking know it? Oh no, that's why I'm having a fucking hard time with this. That's why, because it's fucking pulling from multiple timelines and we still haven't played an entire other half of the fucking game yet. Like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. But how could you? No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks. For the calico toy.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is the story lock. Fuck me. Flying by the seat of my oversized clown pants. Me when I have no fucking clue what's going on. Me like Takumi in 99% of these routes. I have no clue what's going on. I'm just failing my way upwards. Hey, what did you say just now? I mean, what do you mean by that's impossible? Never mind. Don't worry about it. How am I supposed to? I told you, it's some kind of mistake. Like me for real for it.
No way you could have known.
I do know. Me when I lie. I do know.
I do know.
I know all too well me when I lie. What is it you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through.
Watch your mouth.
You've been hurting all on your own. You've been
insane?
isolated all this time.
Don't say things like that so lightly.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was option 1 or 2.
You've been hurting all on your own.
This whole time. Shouldering this burden alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. I guess, if there's something weighing you down, I want a piece of that burden. No, not just a piece.
Listen to me, Hideko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling.
I'll share it with you. Me like Takumi filling upwards.
With you.
Random bullcrap go. We locked in. There's like at least one more. Takumi. Fuck, there's one more.
Hideko, we can build a new future.
Because this is my underlying Last Defense Academy.
One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile.
Makes one wrong choice and everyone fucking dies. Let's go. Can't wait for me to do that.
Day 101. Day 102. And every day after that too.
And continuing, it will be until continue until we reach day 1,000, day 10,000, day 100,000, day 1,000,000.
Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hideko. So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together.
Hey, together! Alright, we stumbled a bit at the start, but we started getting better and better as we locked in. It's been a while since I had to do a persuasion. Been forever since we had to do a persuasion. Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? Truth is a lot more cruel than you think, and once you hear it, there'll be no going back. I think I'm good. I survived the Cult of Takumi route, and I survived the, oh no, my RB button's stuck again. Okay, there we go. And I survived the Serial Battles route. I feel like I can take anything at this point. This game could throw at me at this point. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yes, I'm sure.
Oh.
Alright, I'll tell you. But promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. I looked into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. You know, when you really look at their designs, their designs even kind of foil each other, huh? We have like the purplish eyes and red hair. She has like the purple hair, red eyes thing. We kind of are more brightly designed, almost more optimistic. She's more darkly designed, almost more pessimistic. Hiroko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. And then we were sitting back outside. What are we doing out here? I wanted us to see the satellite. Hiroko looked up into the night. where the pale, shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far. It looks so big. So close.
Streamer, I shall
We could
send you
reach
to
out and
Pikmin.
touch it.
Oh no.
But we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we've never got there. Even after everything
guess with
we've
everyone.
tried, it's always just out of reach.
Yeah,
Everything we've tried?
Oh,
you've probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler, just like you. I hesitated for a moment then nodded.
oh,
But this isn't a one-time only thing. I've lived through these 100 days countless times. God, that's hell. Every time things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. This is why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things. Could have been useful on other routes.
oh,
And all of this doesn't just apply to me.
oh.
There's someone else, and that's you, Takumi. Huh? You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before. What was she talking about? I was so confused. I blurted out the first thing that came into my mind. That can't be right. This is only my second time here. No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles. Every route is canon, confirmed. Great. Cool. Good to know. And literally every route here that we see, every route the cursor touches is canon. Alright, great. Yep. Every single fucking one of these. Meaning we got 100%, 100 line. You're not surprised that Hiroko is a time traveler since she revealed that in the Box of Calamity route? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. But after how they explained the time machine and how it only goes like sideways, or like you can only time travel to the same day specifically, I didn't think she was going back. You just can't remember the others. Morphogenetic field theory. No, it can't be.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are.
Oh my fucking god, it is just Zero Escape. It actually is. It actually is morphogenetic field theory,
This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop. That goes for me, and you too. You're the same as me, Takumi.
You're just like me for real, for real.
You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, you guys weren't kidding. Yay. Story lock. Yay. We fucking hit a story lock. Great. No! We hit a story lock. Fuck. Man, there's Zero Escape. Zero Escape from this nightmare. Fuck, no! Oh, fuck! We got cucked so fucking hard. No, I want to continue the fucking story. Yeah, you can't do this to me. Alright, well, usually what happens is that we jump to our last decision. It would have been this, but now we gotta do whatever this is. Alright. What are we gonna do now? Well, I guess we gotta do this one. We always go back to our last decision we make. So now we're just gonna go here. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so angry! You made me angry, game! Alright. Before decision. Apparently they can do this too, yeah. It is like Zero Escape. Decide your destiny! Imagine if we just got that route and we got left on edge, like on a cliffhanger, and then we do the Kiss Hiroko route and it just leads to a joke route. Imagine. I was warned. Yeah, I was indeed warned. I mean, it was a fun hour, but like, damn. it still hurts, bro. Still hurts, dude. Like, come on. Imagine if saying yes would have led us to a joke route. Imagine. Someone clip this if I end up being right, and then make a "it's your future," and then make it so, like, you know, we're clipped like 10 hours from now. God, I fucking forgot Claire de Lune's playing. Clip it from like 10 hours from now. We end up in a 10-hour joke route. Clip it from 10 hours from now. Clip that, where it's like, imagine if saying yes to this after what we just went through leads us to a joke route after what the other route was. 10 hours later, and then I'm just suffering through a fucking joke route. Imagine. Streamer, you're cheating on Ito. Yeah, fuck. Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Yep, this is Ukitoshi's writing for sure. Well, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hiroko. I would bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then when she panicked, I tell her it was all just a joke. It was just a joke, Lamayo, it's a joke. That was the plan anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hiroko, it was like she sensed something was up.
You idiot! What's the matter with you?
Is it me, or does she sound a little bit like Nozomi? Okay, streamer, are you okay? I heard that autocorrect, yes.
Hey!
Did she just push me off? Who's the real idiot here? Takumi! Hiroko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted head first off the edge of the rooftop, and that's where my story ends. Ah. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. Yep, this is Ukitoshi's writing for sure. And then they hand it to someone else. It was just a prank. Fucking gets pushed off the roof and dies. Okay, I had a dream. I, Takumi Sumino, have a dream. And that is to kiss every woman. That's right, kiss every woman in this route. I will kiss literally every woman. That is, welcome to the kiss route. Let's go. Where I kiss every woman, every man, everyone. Just everyone gets kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. A dream about... I was joking! I was joking, game! I was joking! It was a joke! I didn't actually think we'd be in the fucking kissing route! Why? A dream about kissing. You're just a little boy kisser, little girl kisser, Takumi Sumino. I know what you are. Not with Hiroko. Shit, my phone fell off my desk. I fucking shifted so hard. Not with Karuwa or even Nozomi. Who the fuck were you kissing? But with Kurara. No. With Kiyoshika. No. And with Tsubasa. Okay, that one's okay. That one is okay. Alright, Takumi, you're back to being alright in my book. But why? For some reason, I felt this sense of guilt. Guilt? Toward who? Okay, a lot of ellipses again. What? 24?! You know what's funnier than 24, chat? Day 24! Give it up for day 24! You guys know what day is funnier than day 24, chat? Huh? Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. Yeah, the ceiling of my room inside Last Defense Academy. Because this is my 100-line Last Defense Academy. But why was I sleeping? Hey, where is the Ado kissing? Yeah, that's literally me. Why can't I be a boy kisser? Why is this game so homophobic? I don't understand. But why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. I remembered stopping Pookie from killing Sirei. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. They did say there was one thing wrong with the fucking Revivomatic. Sorry, it took me a minute to remember what it was called. How did I get back to my room?
Oh, Takumi, you're finally awake. You were caught trying to cross the board.
Moko, can you at least ring the door? But why was my door open? Why do we just do... These guys really are like the Tetro students. They don't know how to lock their fucking doors. Wait, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Duh, I'm here to eat you. Just jokes. We've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happens to be my turn.
Look after me? Is something wrong with me? What isn't wrong with you? More importantly, why? I feel like I should be kissing someone right now. You should still be at second to last defense academy. Oh, you forgot everything. How much did you forget? I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal that I've traveled through time. Mocha must have sensed something was off from my behavior.
Takumi, do you have any idea what day it is today?
What day? The last memory I've had is of day 3. Wow! We lost a lot of memories. Day 4?
I see. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters.
You're not gonna correct me and say it's day 24? Well, did you get the general idea now? Yeah, I think I'm good. Ryoko and I fell off the roof on day 9. She fell off too, and lost consciousness until today, day 24. You know what day is funnier than day 24, chat? Right? Well, yeah, that's about the size of it. Did she also lobotomize herself? Did she jump down after me and then also scramble her own brains? Is she also brain damage?
How about you, Hiroko?
Well, I'm a little confused, but I believe I understand. Okay, so yeah, she did. Yeah, the Dragon Wolf got it. Dragon Wolf got it. After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. I was waiting to complete the bit, though, until we got to day 25. They explained everything that happened to me and Hiroko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening of day 9, Hiroko and I fell off the roof and died. Our brains were just bursted open like watermelons and just mixed together like a macabre, fuck. Like a macabre, cocktail. Anyways, our bodies were found and immediately brought to the Revivomatic for resuscitation, but the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. Just missing... Takumi missing half his skull. Takumi and Hiroko missing like half their fucking skulls. You know, this was a missed opportunity to do a body swap, I don't know, route. I feel like that'd be more interesting than the fucking kissing route. That's some Andy and Lele type shit. Literally in like 999, Zeroscape 999, there was like one guy who got exploded and they literally described his like intestines. Was it his intestines? No, they explained his like exploded intestines because he had a bomb in his gut as like his rib cage opening up like a macabre crab. So like, you know, once again, I like Ukitoshi's prose. A lot of his prose is really good, with only a few times it being just like, okay, dude, what the fuck is this shit? You know, only a few times it's like that. Ukitoshi's prose is usually pretty good. That's why my memory stopped suddenly. What did he just clip, Bray? Hiroko didn't remember anything past day 3 either. In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much of a mystery to her as it was to me.
Yeah! Maybe the two of you shacked up for the days you were missing and threw yourselves off the roof in a lover's suicide.
Come on, we never do that. It's so nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember? I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Oh my god, you fucking... She escaped it. She remembers everything. She's fucking lying. Why do you keep asking anyway? She remembers. She's fucking me. She's fucking with us. I mean, she is fucking with us. No, I don't remember a thing. Me when I lie? That's why I'm asking you. So I could find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? Me and Yagamu. Dap me up, Yagamu. Dap me up, brother. Come on. Take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them are telling the truth. Oh, well. I still don't trust you, actually. How the hell can you be so sure? Because the problem with the revival magic. When we brought Sumino and Shizuharu, the most recent available backup was from the afternoon day 3. Okay, alright. Well, does she still remember being a time traveler? Or time looper, I guess? So their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying or keeping the truth to themselves.
But that doesn't make any sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't our memory be cut off before our team introduced ourselves? How did Takumi know who I was when he woke up?
Well, a man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
It was because of my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I decided I wouldn't tell everyone about the time travel. Oh, whoa. Face again, from Takumi. Ryoko could still remember the time travel. There's room for error. That is true. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragments still lingering in my brain. My brain that literally was squished up, like if you just stuck your hand into like the juices of a watermelon and just like stirred it in there, and then like tossed like the outer shell of the watermelon into it. Like the outer shell of the watermelon in this case would be the skull fragments. If you remember the time travel, there's no way she doesn't. Yeah. That's a good point.
Well, that's fair enough.
Okay, did we make the... I don't think we made the promise yet, right? I forgot. What day did we make the promise again? That she'd tell me everything? It might have been on day 4. No, it was definitely like a few days ago. I fucking forgot.
Well, that's fair enough. Anyway, looks like we're not going to have any fun mystery here. What a total drag. Well, I know you're still totally confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything.
Our friends filled us in on the events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. Then they told us everything that happened up until the day 24. Do you know what day is funnier than day 24? I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out. Really?
See, we really put in the effort.
I think it was day 5 or 6, but either way, too far for either of you to remember theoretically. Yeah, right. Okay, thank you, Dragon Wolf. Wow. Maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going so well. Speak for yourself. Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice. Yumi's right. Although I understand if you can't be nice to disgusting old Shoba. Everyone here and in one piece. Things are good now, right? Right. Everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up.
Seriously, I was so freaked out. But thankfully, nothing bad happened. So now you're all caught up. Wait, actually...
What is it?
Kurara Kiyoshika Tsubasa.
What? For sure? Huh? Oh no.
The three of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today.
Oh no. I'm not excited for this route. How did we go to like a very interesting time looping route to this? How did we get here? We haven't even started yet, and I'm already getting the "how did we get here" vibes. Like, what choice did I make that led me here? This route is written by Koizumi, the guy from the Weaving News Underline interview. Oh, fuck, you're right. I forgot to do that Friday because the stream went on longer than 4 hours. And I couldn't do it yesterday because I had to watch my baby brother. Fuck. Okay, we're probably gonna do it next Saturday then. Next Saturday, I don't know. Should we just do the prologue for Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc? Maybe, and then we could look at the interview. I forgot to do the interview this past Friday. I was supposed to do a reaction to it. Oh, right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have him back. I am simply filled with emotion. I'm not nervous or anything. I wasn't worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut.
Uh-oh, then how am I gonna get my protein?
Snort it. Just snort the protein. I've had someone snort I've seen, like, one of my teammates snort pre-workout before. Actually. Oh, right. That dream. I hate it here. I hate it here. What was all that all about anyway? Bro, imagine if we get to Danganronpa 2x2 and it's not like an alternate killing game scenario. It just ends up being another kiss route. It just ends up being another kiss route like this. Imagine. What was that all about anyway? It involved the 3 girls Boko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right? 25. Give it up for day 25. Good morning, Takumi. Finally, bit completed. Let's go. Day 25 is upon us, huh? It doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll have gained this time, and what I'll have lost in return. Well, there's nothing I can do to bring him back, so I guess there's no sense on dwelling on it. Yeah, just fucking no fucks given. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria when I suddenly heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word. How many times must I tell you? You have no right to shade after me, Lady Kurara. Yeah, okay, I guessed it correctly. Hey, you two, calm down. This concerns you too, you know. You're just going to stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you? I'm not pretending anything. Are they fighting? And hey, are these the very same people who... whatever, I just need to stop this. Hey, what's going on here? Even though the 3 of them had just been practically screaming at each other, now it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something? I don't know how to put it. Why did you, of all people, have to show up now? Me, of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me? What isn't wrong with you? What? Well... Not exactly with you, but because of you. Did you guys also have wet dreams of me? I mean... because of me? Why are the 3 of you fighting because of me? Because we had dreams. Yeah, well, I have dreams too. You don't see me fighting over it. Oh. Hey. Dreams where we kissed you, Sheriff Takumi. It made me believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate. Hold it. You're not the only one. Wait, what? Wait a sec. What's going on here? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the 3 of them? I can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him. Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me. Huh? Why me? Why not? Hold on, I got yawn. Oh, fuck. How did we go from the time looping route to this? Why not? You're involved in this mess too. I mean, yeah, but it's really embarrassing. But Takumi, Yushika isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you. She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron. Actually, Kurara and I dreamt about it too. Let me get this straight. No, let me get this gay. While I was knocked out, Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. Why those three specifically for this route? I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one who had to have a dream like that after how they were acting towards me yesterday. The three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found that they all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Kiyoshika claimed she was destined to be with me. Kurara was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And that, in short, is how we got here. I am not excited for this route. I see. Takumi with the Owo face. Yes, I see. Owo face with blushes. I see. Yeah, I know, you have eyes, Takumi. You still have your eyes. I know you have the capability to see. I swear, if you say that one more time. Yeah, me and Kurara. This route in my Arrow Week? Lol. Oh my god. You're right! It is Arrow Week! Fuck, fuck! Wait, is this the first day or last day of Arrow Week? Because Sundays always confuse me. Sundays always confuse me because I think of them as the end of the week, but people consider Monday as the start of the week because, that's when work starts. And, people call it the weekend, but the calendars have, like, Sunday and Saturday on the edges. What is Arrow Week? First. Okay, it's first day. All right. What is Arrow Week? Aromantic. Bray. Aromantic. The Arrow Ace route. And in honor of that, we will go Arrow Ace and reject every woman we come across. I will not accept a single one of these. I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here. And that's all you have to say? Well, I've never experienced anything like this before. Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as bat an eye at you your whole life. A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, Aromantic Awareness Week. Gotta acknowledge the arrows after the world's most romantic day. True. Give them all the leftover chocolate that no one bought in Valentine's Day or for Valentine's Day. Let's go. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Takumi? That we're bound by fate. It's as simple as that. Well... Huh? Did you really dream about her? What? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me. This is so embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear. But I guess there's nothing left to hide. Well... I had a dream about kissing all three of you. What? All three? I nearly choked on my fucking own throat. Holy shit. The simp route. God, I hate the fact that we got this route the day after Valentine's Day. So are all three of us bound by fate? Me being an Arrow's spec is in a relationship, so I double check my chocolate and give it to the next... Double my chocolate and give it to the next person. Is this a harem ending? Oh god, I hope not. Shut up, you harebrained moron. I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us. And the rest are red herrings. Maybe. Oh, well, with blushes? Whatever the reason is... This is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. The dream I had must have had some kind of meaning. The problem is figuring out exactly what that is. You're so right. This should have happened on Valentine's. Yeah, boo, harem roots, boo. Yeah. Here we go.
I heard everything.
Moko?
I'll handle this torrid love affair.
Huh? Handle?
Normally when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. It's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own loves and love the loves that we love.
Is this your attempt at philosophizing?
But right now, destiny is calling us to join on our journey.
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City. Fuck, is this the fucking dating show route? Is this the bachelor route? I don't remember which is which. This is the bachelor route, right? Or is it bachelorette? The fucking trash TV route. Let's go. Now you have to come up with stream titles about love since you're playing an actual dating simulator now. Fuck! No! My stream title ended fucking aged like wine, and then it aged like milk. From Danganronpa to Zero Escape. Fuck! As someone who is on the asexuality spectrum and debatably also kind of in the aro spectrum, debatably. Why?
If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more so if multiple people love the same person. So I'm here to give order to this love. From now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set.
Excuse me? You think you could show up completely uninvited and...
Without further ado, the rules of engagement are... 1 round every 25 days. One-on-one winner decided by knockout.
1 round every 25 days. One-on-one? By knockout? A solidarity handshake. I don't like most dating sims. I mean... I don't know if I have a dating sim I like. Doki Doki Literature Club doesn't really count, right? It's basically a horror game, psychological horror game that breaks the fourth wall and disguises itself as a dating sim, right? I guess Date Everything is like my actual first dating sim. I don't know if I had any other dating sim experience before that. I mean, I guess there are other dating sims that I have played before, like, well, I'm not going to give the titles of the games, but I'm going to say that I've played at least 3 different porn games that are basically dating sims with porn. I will not elaborate on this, or even why I played a porn game, even though I'm ace. It's like the same reason why an ace person watches porn. It's like, you know, Sans watching porn meme. Because I remember that meme comic where it's like, I don't even get, this doesn't like, you know, rock anything for me, man. I just watch it because it's gross. That's basically me. That's basically me. I don't watch or play porn games or like anything like that. I just do it because it's gross. I just do it when I'm bored and have nothing else to do and just feel the need to feel anything, even if it's pain. And I'd rather be disgusted than, like, take the hammer I have right here. Take the hammer I have right here and just slam my own fucking hand in. Like, it's either that or just play a porn game for me. Be disgusted or... I mean, asexuality and libido are different things. It also doesn't have to be... Also doesn't mean you have to be repulsed. It's a spectrum. You're right. I mean, I say, you know, repulsed, but it's like, I don't know. I don't even know why I fucking played those games when I don't even get horny. I don't know why I played them. The stories aren't even that good, and the gameplay, when there is gameplay, isn't that good. I guess I'm just fascinated by it, I guess? I don't know. I feel like an outside observer. I'm looking into a world that I don't understand. And sure, I don't need to understand it, but I want to try to understand, I guess. I don't know why I do it, actually. It's so weird. I mean, I haven't even played any of those types of games in, like, years. I say, as I'm pretty sure my friend D, I don't even know if he's messing with me or not. He said he was gonna gift me a porn game when it comes out. But I don't even know which porn game it is. Streamer, you're holding back on clipping? Sorry. There's so many clippable moments. Like I said before, I make the clips. And there are like 3 people here who's not talking. Sometimes it's just sheer curiosity. That's why I got into Honey Pop despite not really liking half the girls. Yeah, me too, actually. That's one of them. That was actually one of the porn games I played. I count Honey Pop 2 as, you know, one game. It's the same series. Oh, wait, hold on. 4, 5. No, there's 5 games. 3 of them are visual novels, 1 of them is Honey Pop, and then 1 was a FNAF parody known as In Heat. And then there is going to probably be a 6th one that my friend said he was going to send me soon. But I don't know if I'm actually going to play it or not, but I am curious to see what he's actually going to send me. Sorry, what were we talking about? That sounds dangerous.
Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi's the new hotness for you ladies.
Yeah, literally me. But also match game. Who cares about the not safe for work when you have tap to match fast? That is a good point. That is also a good point. Why have we been talking about this? I don't even know what triggered the conversation, in all honesty. We were talking about dating sims, and then suddenly we talked about, fucking. Oh yeah, you're right. Date Everything does have the friendship route. Right? With the door. Dorian is, technically an Arrow Ace rep in a dating game, right? That's interesting.
The 3 contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa.
Indeed. I'm besotted with Sir Takumi.
Well, however you want to put it, I don't care.
Yeah, I guess I agree.
But with so many of you madly in love, we can't just have you all make a move at once. It will only lead to fighting, and it'll be way too much for Takumi to handle.
She really looked at Takumi and was like, yeah, you can't handle that much.
So we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. For tomorrow, day 26, until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi.
Oh my fucking god. Do we actually have to deal with 25 days straight of being stuck with one of them? And considering the order, Tsubasa's gonna be the fucking last one. We have to fucking deal with Kurara, then Kyoshika, and then Tsubasa. Because there was a dead body on the door, literally me. Suddenly went from dating sims to eroge. It's a pipeline, I guess. You know what? Yeah, you're not wrong. Right.
From day 51 to day 75, and from day 76 to day 100, same deal.
Inescapable has a route where you date girls. Yeah, I know. You don't need to fucking remind me. Why did you have to remind me that Inescapable is a game that exists? That game is horrible. And I regret streaming the demo of it. And then, like, I never streamed the rest of it. Never streamed the rest of it. And then, like, fucking, I saw some shit out of context. I heard all the controversy. Got curious. I saw a VTuber's video on Inescapable. Let me check. Viveros. Inescapable is the worst game I've ever played, and making that your problem. Yeah, that guy. It was fucking horrendous.
You confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside your time.
I see. So that's why you shared one round every 25 days.
Exactly. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections?
Wait a minute. Who put you in Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I was really on there.
Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business.
She's right. Never ask for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation.
Wow, your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her?
Damn, pulling the bestie card. We truly would rather talk about inescapable than dragging our feet in this route. We truly will. Yeah, this is not good. We talked about it for like 5 seconds. I was just trying to pull up the YouTuber who talked about it for like 3 hours and said it sucked.
You didn't really mean it, did you?
Sorry, you shouldn't have mentioned it. I apologize. It's not your fault, Joshua.
Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good.
I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea. They are such pushovers.
Wow, you guys are so, like, emotionally intelligent.
God.
You guys are, like, so emotionally intelligent. Love it. Takumi, Tsubasa, do either of you have any objections?
No, none from me. I do. I have so many objections. Think about it. This is crazy. How about how I feel?
I don't know how you feel, but that's what we're trying to figure out with this game. Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl? That would change everything.
The first person I thought of was Nzomi. Karuwa. Do I like her romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex. And she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. But at this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose. The reason I am who I am. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. She's precious to me, but it's not romantic love. I swear. It's me when I lie?
Okay, then if that's all good. Any other questions then?
Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens?
Then we'll have our winner and the game is over. I'm a believer of pure love, no seconds or thirds.
Then going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that makes me sound really eager.
I can't tell you when the best time slot is. That's for Takumi to decide. Yeah.
With the star. Did they really do a... Okay. Wink. With a star in it, too. Also, Owo face again. What does that even mean?
If there's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi when. To keep it fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go.
I'm not going to lose.
Me neither.
That's the spirit.
Oh, but wait. Takumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Chop chop, get on out of here, you little Casanova, you.
Did we just have free time? I practically got chased out, leaving the 4 of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's gonna be a competition for my love? Maybe I'm still in a coma. Literally how I feel right now. This is a save progress? Alright. God, we really are at 52. Day 26! Give it up for day 26. Good morning, Takumi. I cannot believe it made us save for that. Well, according to yesterday's decision, starting today until day 50, Owo face again, I'm going to be romancing either Kurara, Kiyoshika, or Tsubasa. Romancing. I can't even begin to imagine what that's going to be like. Was that the doorbell? Speak of the devil. I nervously opened the door to see it's probably Kurara. Yep.
Pardon the wait. Here I am.
Sure, Owo face.
Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea.
I don't have anything that nice here. Wait, if you're here, does that mean...
Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled. Not really. Oh, whoa, face again. Of course. So, what do we do now? Don't you worry. I spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're gonna use this to have a movie date at home.
Well, this is already a horrible date. Movie on the first date? At least it's a movie at home, so it's not as bad. Do I have popcorn in the house, actually? A movie date doesn't sound that bad, actually. Hold on. At home. If it's at home, that's fine. In the movie theater? Ugh. Is that a projector?
Yes, I made it with the gift-o-matic. We can't go on an actual date anywhere, whether we are in love or not. So I think this is a great idea, given the circumstances.
Huh?
I see. Yeah, Takumi, I know you have eyes. She's right. That might be as good as it gets for date ideas at the school. Oh, we'll face again. But do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here, so... Movie date at home sounds banger but debatable for a first date, yeah. First date is a bit questionable, but like, it's not as bad as in the theater.
Of course I do. I came ready. However, that stupid Siri brought some movie files here with him.
Huh? Why would Sari bring these with him?
He said he brought them in the event we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one.
Didn't Antebellum Lockdown have an event where we did a movie night with like... Where we did a movie night with... I forgot all their names. Ismini, Lyra, and Zeke. There we go. Didn't we? Wasn't that a thing?
Well, anyway, that's how I got the files. Let's start our movie date already.
From now on, each of the girls will take turns making a move on me. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I really hope it's not in real time. 25 days, or else I'm going to cry. I love movies! We're just gonna turn Takumi Arrow Ace in this route. Let's go. The Arrow Race route. I was so excited to have so much needed fun that I forgot all about any nervousness. I pulled down the blind so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot. Wrong person to ask, she's still catching up on Motive Day 3. Okay, I see. My bad, you are very far behind that. I'm gonna be streaming Antebellum Lockdown this Friday. Shoot, hold on. When does the date close for, Hey chat, does anyone know when the date closes for, like, the vote thing? For, like, you know, because I remember at the end of Deadly Life, there's always gonna be a, Corrupt or Redemption, right? Does anyone know when that's gonna close? Because if it closes this Friday, we're probably not gonna be able to do it, because, like, we're probably not gonna get through the entire Deadly Life in one stream.
Okay, now that we're all set.
Well, what are we watching?
Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough.
Yeah, you missed most of the stream and only caught the BDA. Which one? Kurara press the play button. Oh, it's a CG. Jesus Christ, Takumi. Fucking, you could spread your legs out a little bit. Takumi, let your balls breathe, brother. Holy shit. Even Kurara is more spread. Are our hands on top of each other? The very end, lol. I see. Her selection was what you would call a tear-jerker love story. Two high schoolers met by chance and ended up together. The two of them vowed to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. Isn't this just what Your Lie in April is? I still gotta watch Your Lie in April. Let's watch... I gotta watch Your Lie in April in April. God, April is so far away now that I think about it. I'm like, April's gonna be coming up soon. No, there's still an entire month of March I gotta get through. I'm just saying this because I was gonna do an ultimate prankster character. You also need to watch Your Lie in April. I need to understand the pain. Sometimes a series needs to make you cry. And I'm probably going to watch it on my own and never tell anyone except you guys, because I can't talk to my parents about it, because when I cry in media, they always make fun of me. Let's go. Also, I'm getting a call. Give me a minute here. Uh-oh. Anyways, uh-oh. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate. But the two of them ended up being related by blood, so... What? Fucking excuse me? Excuse me? Only piece of media has pulled tears out of my eyes, and that was when I saw Inside Out in theaters as a child, on a field trip, lol. I kind of get that feeling. I think I cried multiple times, but I think the one specific time that I cried in media, I guess not recently. Sometimes I do it on stream. I think it's only ever happened once on stream. I could be wrong. It only happened once on stream, and that was with Kotaro's death in Your Turn to Die. Kotaro's death, by the way, didn't cry at Joe's, didn't cry at Kai's, didn't cry at Nao's, didn't cry at Alice or like Reko's. I got mad with Reko in my route because I, killed Kana. Didn't cry at Kana's, by the way. Didn't cry at So's. Fucking cried at Kotaro. Did they pull the half-siblings bullshit shit? Nah. Yeah, literally me. I was about to say, what the fuck? And then Dragon Wolf distracted me. I'm like, wait, hold on. Excuse me? Anyways, before I continue, what's up with Kodaka and being friends with people who wants to fuck their siblings? Anyways, as I was trying to say here, the only piece of media that made me cry, I think, and the one that sticks out in my mind all the time, and why I don't cry at media as much, because, my mom got on me about it because I was watching it, was, I forgot what it was called, My Little Dashie, where it's basically Rainbow Dash gets isekai'd into the human world without any memories of her past life, essentially, and gets raised by a human, and by the end, she, basically raised by a human, saw them as a father figure, and in the end, the original main six and My Little Ponies return, show up in our world, have to take her back because she's the element of loyalty, and then in the end, that was sad to me. That was sad to me. And then when the adoptive dad, quote unquote, got the letter of the daughter, and then I guess that part is also kind of made worse by the fact that if she returned, I'm pretty sure she would have lost all her memories of that life too. So that's the last living remnant of Dashie. So yeah, I cried at that. I was crying in the car when I was watching it on my phone, and then I never told my mom about what I was watching, but she was asking why I was crying. I'm like, oh, I was just watching something sad, and then she just judged me heavily for it. Fuck me for having empathy, I guess. I feel like I'm so emotionally stunted that I'm probably not even gonna cry at my own parents' funeral. Well, now, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna cry at my own parents' funeral out of spite because of that. Fuck it. You know what? I'll just suffer going to therapy for the rest of my life. Being emotionally stunted, never expressing myself. Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor. Yeah, because she realized she was fucking her brother. Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting that they were blood relatives. Yeah, I mean, okay, well, I can't believe I predicted the reason, actually. In other words, the two of them won't be able to get married. That... Bro. Okay. Dude! Oh, family shit gets me. I watched a video about someone losing their father and fucking sobbed, dude. Yeah, it hurts to see people losing, family they care about. that was the basic plot anyway. Or, well, spoilers for the entire thing. Wait, are you crying? I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry. But I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Man, this shit is peak. I was expecting a zoom in on his face, and then it was like this route is ass meme again. Like I did with like the battle, like they did with the serial battles route.
Well, as long as you had fun.
Kurara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Kurara? Incest? No.
Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain and watching this garbage.
It wasn't that bad.
No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, those nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile.
You know what? I'm on Kurara's side. They were siblings. Commoners?
Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you even think that Kurara Usuzuki, the descendant of a renowned Usuzuki family, would ever be... Oh, fuck. Do you think that Kurara Usuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Usuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners.
You were gone for a bit. I think the karma of me eating too much chocolate came to get me. Feels like you felt like Tsubasa. I was about to agree, but then she started being classist, so I retract my statement. Honestly, same. It's not even the incest, it's the classist thing. Which honestly, considering she is a nobleman, like, you know, a noble lady, I guess, does track. It does track.
It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Huh? Oh, what do you mean, but?
I just mean, you know, you like me, right?
Oh, what?
Oh, well, face. But by your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Usuzuki family like you. Ooh. It kind of seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me.
I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I like you yet. Got it?
Huh? But you fought with Kiyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right?
More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Of course I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. But just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can't let that reckless numbskull Kiyoshika do as she pleases. I can't let things reach a point where it can't be undone.
Kurara actually spitting facts? True. Can't be undone? Bro, Kurara is like a fucking metronome, where it's like, God, what the fuck are you talking about, you pompous bitch, to, okay, you know what, you're kind of the smartest person in this room, you're kind of base, not gonna lie.
Jeez Louise, you're slow. I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kiyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
I see.
So I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now?
Huh?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me. Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Yeah, same here, Bray. I hope you feel better soon. It's funny how you throw up on the dating routes. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Alright, we've hit 2 hours. Let's take a break. Day 27. Give it up for day 27. Good morning, Takumi. I'm probably going to be gone 10 to 15 minutes, by the way. Because it really is going to be day by day. Fuck. Probably going to be gone for like 10 to 15 minutes. Was that the doorbell? Because, like, especially upper 15 minutes, because I gotta take the dog out. My sister apparently left and never told me. So I gotta hope that the dog didn't do anything in the cage, and then I got to if there is, I might have to clean it up. Anyways, be right back. Go ahead and stretch, go ahead and use the restroom, go ahead, grab some water. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 to 15 minutes. Hopefully I'll be back soon. Sorry about that, I'm back. Yeah, I did have to clean up the cage. Probably post-stream, I'm probably gonna have to grab it, you know, because I'm air drying it outside right now. So, yeah. I'm the kind of guy where you gotta say you're leaving, so I know to do the thing. Because I didn't even process that she left, and then I have to, you know, keep an eye on the dog. Like, you see, I was able to take care of the baby. You see, I was able to take care of the baby yesterday because they gave me the heads up that I'd have to take care of the baby, and I already had that on my mind. But since they never told me that they were leaving, I just didn't think about it. That's on me, though. I knew the house was a bit quieter than usual, and I thought someone was home, but nope. No one was home. Oops.
You must be the luckiest
Is it really going to be day by day?
You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day.
So, what are we doing today?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today.
What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday.
It all depends on the movie. And how many commoners are in it. The Uzuzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average.
The incest is average?
Additionally, it was simply boring.
Right.
Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time.
Childhood friends Nina and Mina. Is it Yuri? Neither of those read as, like, more masculine names. Do we finally have Yuri? The one day I don't have my Yuri shirt on. I got the Yaoi shirt on under this. Do you agree with me about this being out of place in a game about war? Did you not remember the casual route? Yeah, it is pretty out of place. It's so out of fucking left field, I guess, when compared to... Actually, I think even the casual route, because of the ending, it kind of ties to, like, the war theming. Yeah, no. I mean, there wasn't a cult route. There was a cult route. I don't know what else we were expecting in the game. You know what? Good point. The cult route is also a bit out of place. But I guess the cult did fight better because, like, they had, like, a uniting factor within the area to unite them better, that sort of thing. So it motivated them more, I guess. So if you squint at it, I don't know what the hell this is to do with war. Love and war. I guess it's the love part. Did I even finish reading the sentence? Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future, they'll build a castle by the edge of the lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection to Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows. Yeah, I was about to say, did Nina kill her own father? Nina killed her own father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend, and they were roommates? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. It is. Yes, we got the Yuri chat. We found the Yuri. We found the Yuri, finally. A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate. While the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unrivaled. And they... Let's go, lesbians, let's go. Little do we know that Nina's father was also Mina's father, and they're also half-siblings. God damn it! And that concludes my summary of Kuraba's movie choice. Are you gonna be homophobic?
Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film.
Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from sharp-tongued Kuraba, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear that she enjoyed herself this time.
This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi?
Huh? Well, why would you ask that out of nowhere?
It's not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she?
Really? I don't think so. Honestly, that does sound like a murder mystery lesbian romance does sound like a pretty fun movie to watch, in all honesty. With childhood friends and like one of the childhood friends going missing after murdering her own father. Like that sound, and it's gonna be like almost like a look for Nina before the cops do kind of vibe. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Better than this entire route. But really? I don't think so. But why do you think I like Nozomi?
There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like, when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day.
Thanks, Kurara. Thanks. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Definitely not the second thing!
Oh, so then it's the first thing?
No. Maybe sometimes I start in Nozomi when I see Kurara in her. Sorry, Karura in her. Fuck. Their names are so similar, alright? And my dyslexic ass just mistakes the both of them. But it's not because I like her, Babaka. Anyway, oh, face. Anyway, what about you, Kurara? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before? No bitches?
You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little.
Oh, of course you'd be in a fucking... Yeah, arranged marriage. Engaged?
It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Usuzuki would be engaged. But I've never met any suitor more than once, because they're never worthy of me.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to understand how her sleeves work. Are they, like, super long? I need to see her change pose real quick. Huh? What do you mean? No, it's like a cape. It's like a cape. Alright. I was about to say, I feel like her sleeves change every time. No, it is like a cape. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted again. I must have been... Oh god, sorry, I forgot to do the voice. I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced... Okay, this music's playing. Okay, well... There goes any chance of this being a serious moment. Alright, My father introduced him to me, and told me I was to marry him. But he said, he's a snot-nosed little brat. Anyway, you looked at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done, and supplemented it with some stuff I'd fabricated. Did you need the supplements? Even in the real world, I physically dragged them by, but, well, let's not get into that. What? No escaping you, huh?
Thankfully, that helps scrap any decisions of marriage between us.
I can never fathom how people could have kindergarten boyfriends, girlfriends. This shit's even more wild. This isn't kindergarten boyfriends or girlfriends. This is arranged marriages. Like medieval times. I would say medieval times type shit, but I'm pretty sure this shit still happens modern day with like CEOs and shit. You know, when the CEOs aren't, you know, trying to diddle kids. Or trying to, like, traffic kids. Epstein files. Anyways.
Since then,
a number of equally... Do you think the Usuzukis are in the Epstein files?
Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... Well, I used a similar trick to take care of them.
None of them were any good? I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Takumi, they're rich people. No, your arranged marriages freak me out. I know culturally they can work sometimes, but yeah, I get that feeling.
Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible that was too prim and fussy back then.
I see.
Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes. I see. Yeah, don't misunderstand. Oh, she got it. My bad.
I still don't know if I like you or not.
Baka.
I'll kill you if you twist my words. And don't you forget it.
I mean, we have the revival-matic, so I'll just come back. Oh, Wolfface. Yeah, I'll be careful. Day 28, say 8. Give it up for day 28. Are we really going day by day? Are we really going day by day with this? Are we gonna do, was that the doorbell? I hope we do like 3 of these. And then it just time skips to day 50. Because if it is like every fucking day, and then all the way up to day 50, and then day 51, we gotta go Kiyoshika. And then day 50 to the day fucking 76, we gotta go all the way to day 100 with fucking... I will lose my mind. Chadmi was also romance repulsed until I got my first crush. Kind of relate to her, lol. Yeah, that does seem about right. Time for another movie. I was one of the... Weirdly enough, though, actually. You know what? Let's go back. I think I was one of the kids in kindergarten who had boyfriend-girlfriend thing going on. Kinda, not really. It's weird, complicated. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I guess we played house, I suppose. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember my childhood, actually. I mean, usually I end up hanging out more with guys, but I don't mind hanging out with girls, I guess, when I was younger, too. Like, the gender of the people I played with as a kid didn't matter to me at all. That sort of thing. It was just the people themselves. Okay, I've gone off topic. Anyways, I played house with a girl, and we have kissed before. Way back when, back in kindergarten. And teacher says, no, none of that. Is what I was trying to say. I don't know if I was romance repulsed. I think it was more like I wasn't aware of the implications of romance and also playing house. I was entirely oblivious to a guy's crush on me until he asked, and I fumbled for an excuse to say no. I thought he was just friendly. Oof, Dragon Wolf. You and Ruka. Anyways, what else was I gonna say here? I think another reason why I'm so romance repulsed is because, like, kind of like a combination of my own parents and my grandmother. It's not like my, okay, their relationship's rough, but, like, not that rough. My parents' relationship is still loving. They do have some hard times, and they do get on each other's nerves a bit, but I feel like it's more positive than negative. My grandma was married twice, though, and also divorced twice. So there was that, and then there's also the fact that my grandmother kind of instilled the philosophy in me of, like, don't date while I'm in school because it'd just be a distraction. So I never dated in middle school or high school. I've tried to date in college, but, like, it never got past the first date, usually. So I don't know. I don't know if the romance repulse came from them because of that. Sorry, hold on, my mic just keeps popping down. There we go. Time for another movie. Oh yeah, I also wanted to add to Dragon Wolf's, you know, oblivious to a crush. Same here. Same here. There was a girl who was trying to confess to me back in high school. And, oh, hey, Baxter, hey. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, Dragon Wolf, there was a girl who had a crush on me and tried to confess back in, like, high school. But I was so dense and couldn't pick up on the context clues. Because, apparently, like, you know, autistic, even though I didn't know I was autistic back then. Couldn't pick up on the context clues, and because, like, I had like an hour to get to football practice, which means I had to get across campus and then change clothes and then get out there early, like 15 minutes early, because our coach always wants us out there 15 minutes early, that sort of thing. So it's really like 45 minutes until practice. Because of that,
when she was trying to work herself up to confess to me, I had to like interrupt her partway through and say, sorry, I gotta go to my football practice, and then I just left. Which has gotta be the most, and then like I didn't realize it until a day later when I told this to my friend D, and he's like, dude, she was trying to confess to you, you fucking idiot. Oh shit. For some reason it won't let me comment my other account on specifically my channel. Oh, that's weird. What's your other account? Dragonwolf, you swore by middle school relationships not working. Lo and behold, one of my friends is engaged to her middle school BF, and I broke up with my middle school crush a few months in. I mean, I guess if it works for them, it works for them. I mean, it's like the high school sweethearts thing. They don't always work out. But it is a sweet story. I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh?
It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other.
Hey!
No, it doesn't. And I'm saying like it like totally kills any possible charm. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
I don't know why. Like, what was your other account, Baxter?
Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel.
Oh no. It's smut when the sex scene comes on. Yeah, I'm not making any of these sound effects, by the way. Why did he make the fucking villager sound effect? This is like, I don't know what would be worse. Watching a romance movie or watching a movie with your family and then a sex scene comes on, or watching a movie with your crush and then a sex scene comes on. Which one is worse? Kurara put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. Great, now it's doing it to this account? What? No, I mean, I see you. I see you, Baxter. I've already told you I could see you. Unless you're saying slurs for whatever reason, I don't see how you could possibly be getting blocked. Anyways, the protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. Is it just comments? I thought comments are off. Yeah, but avoided it. Are comments off? Why are comments off? I don't know why comments are off for my streams. Are they always off? Is that why no one comments on my streams anymore? Why are my comments off for streams? Is it? Hold on, now I'm curious. I gotta check out my channel. Are my comments off for streams? I think only post comments are on. Stream comments have always been off. Oh, okay. So stream comments, okay, that's what you mean. Alright, that's why I was so confused. I had no idea what you were talking about, my guy. Anyways, let's continue, sorry. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of the company. Or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Besides, I'm not gonna make any sound effects. This sex scene just won't end. Once again, is it worse to be stuck in a movie watching a sex scene with your family, or stuck in a sex scene watching it with your crush? The last 2 times we watched movies together, Kurara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Takumi's me for real. Man, this is awkward. Blushes with Owo.
Oh, I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go to say I might even go as far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes.
You could just watch porn movies then. Do people still make porn movies? Do people still do that? What am I talking about? Of course they do. Sorry, I didn't know. I can confirm it doesn't go by day. It will skip by 1 or 2 days. Thank God. I think we knew this girl was a freak. Yeah, she's wearing a fucking tomato head mask. Okay. Man, what's that all about? Beep. On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Oof, that's rough. But where did she even sneak in the gun? Oh, what happens if the protagonist dies? Protag swap? Uh-oh. Wow, I got so scared. Oh, what's wrong? She lost her mask. I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but... did she break it? It must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle. Oh, I've been punished. It's because I was being a naughty girl. Don't, no. Why would you make me say that? Kurara, no, that's gonna get clipped. God, motherfucker. Alright, that's not it. It's just a coincidence. I'll fix it quick. Just to hold on. Praying mantis. Praying mantis. Yeah, that is that actually the name of the trope, specifically? I stopped the movie and set to repairing Kurara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. She's got it. Hey, Takumi? What is it? You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie.
Usodeo.
I like you so much. I can't fool myself anymore.
Maybe we should keep the mask off.
Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
You know, it just hit me that she has blonde hair and blue eyes. Do whatever, and she's a weapons developer. She's part of a weapons development family. Is she like Khan? Is she also a Nazi? From a Nazi family? Right. Kurara reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. This is not how DID works, Von Babbitt. I say as I look at Student 9 in white. I still can't escape Tetro. So does this mean this is how she really feels? Out of pocket? I mean, am I wrong though? Blushes with the OWO. It's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. This is the content you all subscribed for. Thank you. Kurama puts the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago. I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It was more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. Day 29! Give it up for day 29! Good morning, Takumi! Can it start skipping 1 or 2 days by now? I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Kurara wouldn't even come. But sure enough, was that the doorbell? We meet again. We sure do, with the OWO face. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but... there she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask? Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of today. Okay, it's just movie dates. I wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. How many of these, like, alternate CGs of this are there? Kurara's pick of the day was a superhero movie. Yeah, you would be into superhero movies. The protagonist was just your average high school student. Takumi's like, oh man, he liked me for real, for real. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. Kick-ass? The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much more because it was corny.
You like this feel-good stuff?
Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. Seems about right. I like something you could just have fun with. Spider-Man vibes? It is kind of Spider-Man, right? You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right?
Excuse me? Why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some kind of simple-celled simpleton like you?
Single-celled simpleton, sorry. Well, no, but... Wait a minute, did you just call me a single-celled simpleton? I mean... Yeah, you kinda are.
Huh?
You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figured it felt more personal to you than it did to me.
I see, so that's what you mean. It's true, the scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up.
Oh, well, face. Okay, yeah, sure, focus on that. She would focus on that.
Huh?
If the shoe fits, Takumi. If I remember right, you wear the mask to protect the confidence expected of an Usuzuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right?
Well, yes, but who told you that?
Oh crap, that was something I heard about in my last timeline. Probably Moko. Just probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko. Just say you just picked up on it. You could have just said you picked up on it, Takumi.
That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But, well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true. I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities.
That's what the mask is for.
But what about it?
Oh, I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you.
Indeed, a new Suzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is a part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I lived my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do.
That do be what the point of the mask is.
Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy.
Easy how?
It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure of what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply needed to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Usuzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted.
I see. Pretty relatable, I guess. I understand what she's getting at. But it still strikes me as a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it?
What are you yapping about?
I'm just saying, if it's ever that hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Usuzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Kurara when you're with us.
I could never do that. Being aware of my place as an Usuzuki is what makes me who I am. Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a pan to spots. It was my whole identity.
Oh, well, you don't want to if you don't... Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought maybe it'd be easier on you.
Enough of your uttering nonsense, drivel, and Codsala. And is it just me or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside my mask.
Me when I also took traits from fictional characters to feel more confident in middle school. Is that... No, that's not technically Chuni. It's half Chuni. Literally me when I get a new hyperfixation on a character and adopt the personality traits of in middle school. Me and you, Dragon Wolf, I mean. Sorry, my bad. Wrong mod. Wrong mod. Oh, whoa, face. Feels the same as always to me.
Oh? Then it's not the room that's hot, is it?
Are you calling me hot?
I'm leaving.
Okay.
But... thank you.
Oh, what for?
Nothing. Goodbye.
What was that all about? Could we start skipping some days? Day 30! Give it up for day 30! Good morning, Takumi. Was that the doorbell? As per usual. When did this become the usual anyway? Kurara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Why is our door just unlocked? Takumi! Takumi! Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? Oh, it's Moko.
It's me. Can I come in?
Moko? Of course. She's pissed. She's pissed!
Oh yeah, brother. The Mokester is here.
Is something wrong?
Huh? Didn't Kurara tell you? Today's day 30.
What about it?
Gee, she really didn't tell you? I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me every day that's a multiple of 5.
A meeting? Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yep. I'm going to interview you about your love life with Kurara and get every last juicy detail out of you.
As your game master, it really fucking is just Doki Doki Literature Club. It's just dating simulator. Fuck.
As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing.
I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. And I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained.
Okay, let's relocate.
Isn't here a good place to is any?
Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. A man like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy.
There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko was right. Damn, okay, Takumi. Kind of fucked up to say. Maybe I've gotten so used to my routine with Kurara that it's made me numb to these kind of worries. Good lord. Oh, we'll face again. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. She would set me gay. Anyways, but I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up.
Thank you kindly for attending
what?
this meeting.
Why the glasses?
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first
Just
meeting
pardon
to
me?
discuss your romance with Kurara.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you.
Takumi, why are you fucking leaning into
Wait,
it?
What's with the glasses?
Did-
Why are we being so formal?
Takumi!
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if
Oh
they're
my
gonna
God.
make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off.
Well, better?
Yeah, now I can relax.
Well then, let's start right to it. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Obviously, I mean about Kurara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of love inside?
I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Kurara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings.
Her true feelings?
She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her minds ever since she had that dream, and she didn't want anyone to take me away from her.
You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that?
But I don't know if it means I like her.
I see. I totally get you. It's all
What is that word?
copastic. Copastic?
Copastic? Copastic.
It's all copastic. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what
Oh god. With Kurara. Oh my god.
It's consistent with what Kurara told me too.
What Kurara told you?
Oh, I didn't mention it?
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
I've already had a meeting with Kurara. I can't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right?
I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to being a game master than I thought.
No.
Well, let's end this meeting here.
But we barely talked about anything.
I'm gonna give you a little piece of advice, just as your friendly gal pal.
It really is a dating sim. Man, I'm way too ace for this route. Same here. Huh? What is it?
As you've noticed, Kurara is pretty serious. Which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt.
Stop fucking guilt-tripping me into wanting to accept her confession.
I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line.
The 100 line.
That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line. The 100 line. Because this is my 100 line Last Defense Academy, the dating sim. Huh? Sorry, I mean, huh?
Okay, that's it for gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I let Kurara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for today. Chill and think about your feelings, okay?
Are we even gonna fight in any of these routes? In this route? Yeah, we'll do. Day 31. Give it up for day 31. Good morning, Takumi. We might just do the Kurara stuff, because I feel like this is going to take the full rest of stream, and then we can pick this back up next stream. It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy, like it's been way longer. Right. The movie Kurara put on today was... Honestly, who knows? He's just leaning forward. If you don't reciprocate, you don't reciprocate. Can't be helped. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention at all, because... Okay. Yeah, I know, same stream, I know, it's same stream. Yes, I know, same stream. I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain. I wanted to be sincere with her. But the more I thought about being sincere... Day 32! Give it up for day 32! Good morning, Takumi. I started to get scared of spending time with Kurara. The more time we had together, the harder it made me for... Oh god. The harder it made for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in of itself sincere?
What's the matter? Did something happen?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Oh? Good then.
She's picked up on the lies. Day 33! Give it up for day 33! Good morning, Takumi. At least these days are going faster. 17 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. Lately, I've been checking on the days left. Every morning, the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Wah, wah! What's new, pussycat?
Intruder.
I feel like entering a relationship with someone you could see yourself liking. You're setting yourself up for failure, honestly. Casual dating is totally on the table. Yeah, true. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room, one after another, after hearing the alarm.
Okay, that's everybody. Oh, right. I know we were all out of sorts for a while, but can we go ahead and say Takumi is the team leader again, starting today?
But you managed to do so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently I'd been appointed team leader on day 4. That was just what I was told anyway. I have no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it.
He's right. I don't want to have to think for myself. You might be mad now, but I'm still the MVP here.
Got it, if that's what you guys want. A leader the ladies love. You're just like a hero of a shoujo manga. What? Yes, did I say something weird? Does everyone know what the fuck is going on? Wait, you know about my love life situation?
Oh, I didn't mention it? Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart.
Why?
This whole thing could have cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought I'd be better to share with everyone ASAP. Hey, Takumi, I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't go acting too chivalrous.
Don't bet on my love life. Something weighed on my mind as I mumbled my retort. She is in pain. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. She is in pain. I wonder where Ava is in this route. Usually she would have been taken in, but she's not here. She's probably dead. Man, I completely forgot about the rest of the cast. I'll be so for real. Honestly, yeah. Somehow I felt relieved.
These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. How are they gonna make it up to me if being woken up by the alarm makes me break out?
I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us. The artificial satellite contacted you?
Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hiroko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, the satellite reached out to Sirei ahead of the battles on day 7 and 9.
Okay, I see. So, Hiroko probably forgot about the time travel thing. Or at least forgot about the time looping thing and that she's responsible for it. Your parents got you Dominoes? Fuck yeah. Okay, congrats, Dragon Wolf.
They told us to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since.
I see. That didn't happen to my previous 100 days. It was just a little change in trajectory. No need to think too deeply about it, right?
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Well, we're just back where we started. So don't worry about it and just give it your all.
You're right. Now's not the time. Let's beat these invader freaks to a pulp. Bloody magical gold transformation. Let's go. Where are we dropping, boys? Is this going to be a skip? Skip. Surprised Kurara isn't near Takumi. Alright, is it hatred? It's hatred. The ultimate hater. Adamakyu. A bit cold, but still good. They got you cold pizza? Is it leftovers? And then Veshnas with the devious backshot.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a
It was out for like 15 minutes and you were busy. Oh, I see.
I will be God!
Sonic.exe?
Wow! Cannibalism!
Tetra Danganronpa Blue Chapter 3 when Isoda gets their eye eaten by Den.
Wow! Cannibalism!
Tetra Danganronpa Blue Flesh.
Wow! Cannibalism!
Von Babbitt writing literally the rest of White, specifically in Chapter 3 where Yuya eats the tall girl in Chapter 3.
Wow! Cannibalism!
Alright.
Why are you happy about it?
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
I ate her.
Damn her! We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
Bow down!
Alright, can we just skip to the part where we lose because it's a cutscene at this point?
I am the paragon of hope.
Hope?
To inflict such a someone as great as I?
Uh-huh. Yeah, if you guys can't tell, the reason why I'm not reacting to this at all, it's because it's the same shit in every route with this.
Slowly but surely, I will gain power.
Power.
And when I have it, I'll become God!
X from Sonic.exe. With a fearless smile on her face, Veshless took her leave. Okay, cool. I didn't have any time to think about Kurara today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling. Day 34, Rule 34. Give it up for Day 34. Man, I can't wait for it to be another raunchy day. Good morning, Takumi. It's just all sex scenes. It's just a porno. She just pulls up with a porno. 16 days until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I'll decide to do about our situation. Man, this situation's crazy. And I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Just the two of us. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer until... Was that the doorbell? It's me. I'm coming in. You bet. Today, I'm not gonna overthink. I'm just gonna focus on my time with Kurara. What's with you? You look awful. Are you still tired from yesterday? I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today? The Usuzuki Cinema is closed today. Huh? Usuzuki Cinema? Wait, that wasn't part of the question that wasn't the part I had questions about. Closed? As such, we'll be going on a date today. Oh, whoa, face. I'm not following. She's taking you out, Takumi. My fucking god. She's taking you out. But, what do you think? Well, you look like a tomato in a swimsuit. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? Is a tomato mask supposed to look good with a swimsuit? I decided to just avoid the subject altogether. What's this all about? What's this all about? Why did we abandon our usual routine to go to a pool all of a sudden? Me with autism? I just know you were dropped on your head as a baby. In a nutshell... Yes? This is a reward for your hard work yesterday. Oh, whoa, face again. I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately, I'm pretty vanilla. Yeah? I didn't have any niche taste, like, for example, a preference for girls in tomato mask wearing swimsuits. But I guess it's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight, I want you to have a vivid image in your head. I'm not gonna do that! Anyway, come here. Kurara immediately turned away from me and started to walk. Oh, face. What now? Literally me for real. Enough! Just do as I say. And don't you ever delay, either. Not in any situation, even if you're on the toilet. I don't even think you'd want that.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
What? Did you lose your memory again?
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes. Can you explain what's going on?
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness.
But we're just relaxing.
You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy.
What am I watching? You're trying to eat your pizza and sleep? He's just chilling. Remember, I want you guys to know, Ito is more buffed than Takumi. Ito is more shredded than Takumi.
That's really all this is?
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy, we can just rest in our rooms, right?
You guys are spending time together.
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation. There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest, you know.
Sounds suspicious. Like something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line.
The 100 line. Well, if we're going to relax, it can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. It won't hurt, right?
Picture this. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. We don't have a thing to worry about. You can hear
his brain, it doesn't exist. Yeah.
And every once in
That's
a while,
how I feel about Takumi half the time.
A soft breeze caresses your skin.
Takumi's either the smartest person in the room or the dumbest person in the room, and with no in between.
Nothing else exists in this moment. That is all there is.
I'll try to imagine it how Kurara described it. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Birds trill in the distance. A soft breeze. Hey, are you going to sleep forever, you idiot? If you don't wake up this instant, I'm going to shave half of your head bald so you look like a greasy metalhead. No, anything but that! You're at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. Now you understand, right? This is the first class resting technique of the Usuzukis, passed down through the generations. Taking a nap? Oh, whoa face. Yeah, thanks so much. Somehow my body and soul felt more refreshed than it did after a regular night's sleep. Imagine falling asleep while meditating. Couldn't be me. I'm pretty sure that has happened to me before. Cause like my school for like my religion class, cause I went to a Catholic school, we did have like to do meditation for it, and sometimes I would just take a nap. I was also the kid at our school when we got iPads for the school. I'm also the reason why our iPads got locked for like apps. Because I was playing Fire Emblem Heroes on an iPad and I was caught in religion class playing that. Oops. My bad. I think the first time you did yoga, you cried. Mom made the right choice taking me low. For exercise and stretching. Somehow my body and soul felt more refreshed than it did after a regular night's sleep. I have to hand it to the Usuzukis. Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right? Not again. Did you think I didn't notice? You've been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind was elsewhere, or like something was worrying you. So I invited you out today to help you reset. Of course, the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true, too. Yeah, gotta relax your brain. I'm very bad at that. You're just like me for real, Dragon Wolf. Like me for real. I gotta do something every day of my life, and I'm overworked as fuck. I'm mentally taxed. If, perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me. I don't want to worry about that in the least. Oh, okay, no, I did read that correctly. I don't want to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually. I have to hand it to the Usuzukis. No, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Kurara. Nothing gets by her. Oh, whoa, face. I can't keep anything from you. Do I like Kurara? Will I choose her, or... Well, I don't know yet. But it felt like I feel like I finally understand how to approach Kurara. Actually, I think she just showed me how. Day 35! Give it up for day 35! Good morning, Takumi. So we should be talking to Moko again, right? What happened yesterday seemed to give me some kind of closure. Today I'll be able to face Kurara again. I was feeling reassured when... Was that the doorbell?
Knock knock! Anyone home? Takumi, you're there, right?
Today's day 35, a multiple of 5. Which means I have a meeting with Moko.
Well, how's
the glasses again?
going? Did you confront your feelings?
I sure did.
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Kurara with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Kurara when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Kurara's help.
I see. Wow, the ups and downs of you. Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart.
Stop talking about it like you're watching a drama. Well, you kind of are, now that I think about it.
That's right. I probably won't be having so much fun if it was my life.
Hey!
Remember that if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot, a man has fallen in the river of Lego City!
Hey! Huh?
Speaking of which...
What is it?
What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? I figure you must have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be a game master. Moko snorted and looked off into the distance as she continued.
You want to know if I've ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. It was like, oh my god, I'm in the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. And this happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe you've never truly been in love. That's just how I see it now, anyway.
Wow. That's it? No elaboration. Alright. Day 36. Give it up for day 36. Good morning, Takumi. Let's just try to get to day 50. Was that the doorbell, or I guess day 51?
Rejoice, for I have come.
We're going back to watching movies now, is that right?
Yeah, you know it.
Okay, then let's get right to it. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Kuraba, just having a good time. And yet I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like that I'd be able to finally spend some quality time with Kuraba. The movie Kuraba put on today was frankly a moronic B movie. She looks like she's fucking suffering. Love is hard, man. My autism brain gets so hung up on what it should be that I ignore what it is for me specifically. Yeah, honestly, Dragon Wolf, you're not wrong. I kind of agree with you there. I get that feeling. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first to pull a woman. But they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances, until eventually the local bad boys had it out for them.
Boys are the dumbest creatures alive. Is sex the only reason they do anything? You cavemen would have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones. Honestly, guys do feel like that sometimes. I say this as a guy. These guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you being a little extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell that it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are.
Excuse me?
Why do you all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved? I can't stand how nasty you all are. Here, just go and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself since it's so natural for you. I'll observe closely just for you.
Does she just have a kink for degrading people? Kink shaming is my kink? Hey, you can't joke like that.
Acting like you're bold into common sense. Ridiculous. You are a boy after all. In elementary school, they researched which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. What? In middle school, they act like they're entering 58008 in calculators is the height of achievement.
You're not wrong about that one. I'm pretty sure there was a couple guys like that.
And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backwards from their birthday.
Okay, I've never done that. Don't people just know that on instinct? Because, like, that's just birthday? What? Okay, what the fuck are you talking about, Kurara? You lost me here. But also, like, half your male friends are also A-spec, and the other half are normal as hell.
thought I could tell you've done all of the above.
I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. Takumi. I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly, I mean, you're one to talk.
Excuse me? Are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful commoner mindset. You think you can hurt me like that?
No. You're right. Guys are despicable idiots. But why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? What? What is this? Takumi, what is this Uno reverse card we're trying to pull here? What are you getting at? You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them. No? Yes. If us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. You love dumb, nasty boys so much. You can't get enough of them. What is this? How is this working? This should not be working. Got her. Why the glass shatter? I know what you are, boy kisser. That was the plan anyway. Oh, whoa, face. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Yeah? I can't. I'm stuttering because I can't fucking comprehend the logic here. What is this, Takumi? Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kurara again. I had myself convinced I was finally going to be able to spend some quality time together with her, but is this really how it's supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. But even so, you really do have a room temperature IQ. I agree with Kurara. Same to you. Things just felt right. Day 37. Give it up for day 37. Good morning, Takumi. The movie Kurara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started to learn to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something. I felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. It can't be Rocky. That's not what Rocky is. The sight and sound of the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping. If they can bully each other, that's true friendship right there. Yeah?
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
Come to think of it, Kurara knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she seemed way more absorbed in the movie than I was.
Yeah, that's it. Give it to him.
The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Kurara was so excited she started to shout.
There we go. Yeah.
You're way too emotionally invested in this.
Excuse me? You're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their acolytes is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history.
Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Kurara is having fun.
Oh.
Huh?
Wow. Turns into a sloppy makeout session. Oh, okay, it does. After the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. It was a completely normal kiss. Totally commonplace. Just like the ones we shared in our dreams. Okay, we didn't need to flash back to it. Oh my god! Why are we playing Clear the fucking Lune? I felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening. Maybe I was worried that she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I could definitely feel my pulse speeding up in my veins.
Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it?
Yep.
Sure does.
Oh, whoa, face. I could tell from the slightest waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in a movie. Okay, I understand now. I too want to bash my head into a wall. Yeah, now you understand, Dragon Wolf? Do you understand my pain? Do you understand now, I say, as Claire de Lune just fucking shotguns into my chest and I'm fucking dying on the floor? Do you understand now? This is my pain. This is my suffering. This is my power. But still, Would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kurara beside me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this, right? I sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Oh my god, I can't speak. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Kurara. Day 38! Say 8! Give it up for day 38! Good morning, Takumi. I hope this starts going by a little faster. The movie Kurara put on today was ass. This route is ass. In one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. Hey, just like this route. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. Is it Saw? And yet I still held on to the hopes that if I watched until the end, I might actually get something out of it. Oh no, it's Tetro Danganronpa. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. It's probably more like Saw, actually. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. Okay, it's Tetro again. I knew you were gonna say it! Yeah, me and Dragon Wolf. Tetro will not die until a Never series becomes the most popular series on this channel, alright? After watching so many movies together, I figured Kurara and I didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Takumi, you could open your legs a little bit. Garbage, trash, 0 stars, bargain bin, waste of film, the absolute worst the industry has to offer. Me with Tetro? I completely agree. It's completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film the green light or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm going to tear into them like with the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard.
Hey!
Please cheer them out for the both of us. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
I thought something was off from the very start, too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Everyone knows God is in the details. This is just what Nani was like when all that shit came out with about Tetro. Because we started watching the series together before, you know, I started watching it by myself and occasionally she'd pop back in because our schedules couldn't match again. And then, like, she always said there was something off. Well, if this movie taught me anything at all, it's just that the details gave away exactly how horrible something is, too. What is this title even supposed to mean anyway? The two of us tore apart the movie, from its most obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks. As if trying to regain the time we've wasted watching it by ranting about it. Oh yeah, by the way, at 6 p.m. Pacific time, my next Student 7's analysis should be coming out. Just so you guys know. Closest thing to this I've ever felt about a movie was Children of the Corn. Had me in the first half, but then it got weird and I couldn't take it seriously. Yeah, that feels about right. I'm trying to think of what movie had me feeling the same way, but I can't think of one off the top of my head right now. Probably because my brain has blocked out that movie. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for laying into it so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract and didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore. We're just making assumptions about their personal life. Who are we to act like we know anything about their strength of character? It's always Stephen King, bro. Yeah. You dummy. Don't get all wimpy on me now. That director and producer are persona non grata for this garbage. Sorry. They should apologize to us, no, the whole world, for tainting the world with this trash. Me with Tetro? Who's going to make me pay? Who's going to make them pay if we can't stick to our guns?
We're in trouble. Come to the cafeteria right away.
Moko burst into my room without ringing my doorbell.
Huh?
What happened? Where's the fire?
If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here.
Nozomi collapsed! Just hurry!
Oh, right. That was a plot line, too. Rejection symptoms. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Mocha immediately began to explain what happened. Just minutes ago, Mocha and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yugamo examined her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in the room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. Takumi's making me realize that I have no idea if I'm too nice or other people are just haters. Literally me? Honestly, same here. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb, but wasn't sure why they kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future stimulated her emo anima and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb hemo anima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living in doubt. I couldn't tell them that. I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. But there was no way I'm just going to let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means, I might know how we can help her.
You might?
What does that mean? I had a dream about it. I had a dream. I decided to lie. Usadeyo.
A dream?
A dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed hemo anima to restore her health.
So then, if we get to absorb it like she did in your dream.
Hi Bray, we're in the dating sim route. Because we hit a story lock.
How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all.
But my dream was fated. It will be reality soon. Oh, sorry.
I'm positive Takumi has truly developed the ability to tell us the future in his dreams. Shut up, you. You're just complicating things.
But if Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with hemo anima. Yeah, are you feeling better, Bray? You said you were having issues with chocolate.
In other words,
we can't do anything until the invaders show up.
Is always gonna have to suffer until the invaders attack? Absolutely not. That's too horrible.
No, we'll be the ones making an attack. Where would we attack them? At the relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. I saw it in my dream. I can lead us there. I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base. But if we're going to attack a relay station, that's a different story. Alright, good to hear that you're feeling fine. Hold it. Why are we just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we could go to this place that he saw and there wouldn't be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is. You mean Takumi really can predict the future with his dreams? It sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else. You just ate too much and I'm guessing sushi was the breaking point? You had chocolate and sushi? You had chocolate and raw fish together? It sure seems like... Sorry, it sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else.
Alright, and all we gotta do is get on over to that relay station.
I'm not sure about that.
Huh?
It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school.
Sorry, my nose is a little stuffy. Hold on.
What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky.
Been there before. I had pasta plus protein shake and had to lay on the floor for like 2 hours. I feel like, yeah, if you stack it up like that, like all those like starch, carbs, and then protein, I think it could fuck you up a bit.
According to your dream, Kurafuji will get better if she absorbs enemy hero anima, right? Then why not just wait for the next enemy attack?
But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long.
You can't benefit from the revival magic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties.
That might be true, actually. It's way too dangerous to fight a commander outside the school.
Then how about a task force? Like when we went to second to last defense academy. It would let us diminish the risk.
Yes, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out, but that's all. If you want to talk risk management, we compromise the task force chances of success.
Well,
Tomino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risk. The enemy can strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens.
Jaja the Hedgehog lore is... Oh, okay, right. Sorry, I just got a text from Nani, so I had to read it real quick. Yeah, you should probably drink some water.
You trust me as your commanding officer, tasked with defending the school, right?
Zero's making plenty of sense, but... Yeah, I know, we've done that. I know I've met you before. I'll go by myself. I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to leave her like this. Okay, are all three of the girls gonna come with me then?
You're not determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kurofuji to you, Sumino?
This is not even the first time she said that.
She's not just a friend. She's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi.
Then I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender.
I'm going too. As Nozomi's friend and part of the second to last defense team, I can't just sit around doing nothing.
I love these Danganronpa ass remixes. I don't know if I said that yet. I mean, yeah, that's why I constantly say Danganronpa music plays. Everybody.
Sir? Surely a task force is acceptable, yes? If it's the relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day.
Fine, but just the four of you. Plus Kurofuji for a total of 5, okay?
You'll let us do this?
It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go.
Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get on... Okay, we should be able to get to base on day... God damn it. We should be able to get to the base on day 40. Then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right?
Promise me you won't do anything reckless. Your number one main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right. I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them with support.
Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir.
Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night.
Got it. I'll bring Nozomi.
Then let's call it a day. It's already late.
Oh boy. Day 39, give it up for day 39. Good morning, Takumi. I'm going to save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time.
There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Dude, this is even like Zero Escape remixes too, now that I think about it. It was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait, my friends.
Sorry for being late.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize for making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me.
Oh, enough already. If you have something to say, let's try thank you instead of sorry.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone.
You two chat didn't appreciate my Vine reference, apparently. Which one? Takumi, ultimate talent, simp.
We're going to have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Dealing with them now would just make things easier later. We'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone, just like last stream.
We might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good.
Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again.
Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? You've got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander stationed there. Then the Nozomi will absorb its hemoanima. We ready?
Hell yeah, man. I got this. Here we go.
We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Pop on the magic school bus, jizz on the fire. Nigo took the wheel, and while occasionally tending the Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. Well, I can't say it. That's the problem. YouTube nuked it. What the Oh, you mean... Okay, I see. YouTube blocked it. What the fuck was the vine? Soon after day broke, we finally arrived at the enemy base.
This base is bigger than I imagined.
What, you scared? Just means there's more for us to go wild on.
You want us to charge right in?
No, that's too dangerous for 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we'll strike them all at once.
Right, got it.
Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I won't feel right being the only one not fighting.
Well then, time to get fired up. We're going to clobber these goons.
Gooners?
Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will hear us.
That goes for you too, Takamaru. Bloody magical girl transformation, let's go. Alright, this is a skip thing again, isn't it? Why did they just leave bombs out? It wasn't even bag. It got flagged for violence. Oh, I see. It's usually the Mpreg boss, right?
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now.
Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are coming!
It happened right after Nigo warned us. Yep, it's the Mpreg boss. Time for the power of the skip button? Yeah. The Mpreg boss.
I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
This makes things a lot harder! I'll handle this! Kodaka! I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my specialist skill and knock him down in one shot!
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover Kurata!
I don't remember this one. I have to go back to the beginning for context. Yeah, this one is the Mpreg boss. They lay eggs during the battle and summon more enemies. Mpreg.
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
But at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up!
Alright. Hey! Mpreg indeed, yep.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
Okay, right. Hints to the true. Alright.
For always attacking us.
Okay, so yeah, this is hints to like the second scenario route.
What are you talking about? You were the
I don't
ones who
know if
attacked
this guy
us
knows
first.
how pain works. Yeah, pain hurts.
Oh,
We're the ones who attacked first? What does that mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
right. Yeah.
What do you mean? What you came here to do? Please, no. No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from
Man,
us.
this is not the time for this shit.
Nozomi,
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it?
Well,
Vor.
Show me. If you can't handle it.
no. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please, forgive me!
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' pleas.
Hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi.
No! Stop!
I'm sorry.
I'm not reacting at
We
all
have
because
to
this
win
is
this
not the
fight.
first time we've been through this.
No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
All of Twitter.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever!
No, wrong
The
route, buddy.
punishment of God will befall you!
Wrong route, buddy. You're really gonna make me click it. Alright, cool. For the greatest of Twitter.
Okay, I understand.
Sick of Nozomi. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Just realized Kurara's VA. I knew she sounded familiar. Shit, I forgot to check VAs. Who's Kurara's VA again? She does sound familiar. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm going to be okay. Oh, it is Elise Lovelock. Alright. Good to know. I think I'm going... Oh, I can't read it because my mic's in the way. I think I'm going to be okay. It looks like it worked.
Yay, Nozomi! It was totally worth coming here for this.
Now we have some peace of mind.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win. Together. Together! There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. But... thank goodness. Oh, what the hell's your deal, man? Are you crying? No, I'm just a little exhausted. Kurara's jealous. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. All aboard the school bus. Hop on the magic school bus. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths. Day 41! Give it up for Day 41! Good morning, Takumi. Nigo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. And when day broke, we were safely back at the school. Alpha was playing Vampire Survivors? No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. I cannot believe that the great Kurara Uchizuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights.
Bus trips are a part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting.
You were conked the hell out the whole time. That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, but I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. Oh, and I felt accomplished. Whoops. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy. I miss the Sims language.
Hello, Takumi. You still there? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Just a little car sick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. From the look of it, things went well.
Greeting us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us.
Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour.
Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early.
But it looks like there wasn't any attack here. Thankfully. Hiroko, thanks for watching the place.
All of you ought to rest a while. Nigo can report on what happened. As someone who actually gets car sick, not a fun lie.
That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo.
Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped.
I think I'm going to get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, my butt is killing me.
You were laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time. Catch you later. Sleep tight.
Nozomi, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty.
I will. Thank you. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when...
Takumi.
Oh, sorry.
Takumi, do you have a minute?
Huh?
Sure. What's up?
I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while.
You bet. We can't have you push yourself so hard you end up collapsing too. How about we pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long?
I'm just going to have to come out and say it then.
Huh? Say what?
I think I'm going to drop out of this game.
Huh? Why? Did something happen?
It's not that anything happened. I could just tell, you and Nozomi.
What? Come again?
I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done.
Huh?
I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. So I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life. That is all but guaranteed to become worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life.
What? I seriously don't follow. Takumi! If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing me like they do in the movies.
Well, that problem solved itself. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, watching Kurara I was glued to the spot, watching as Kurara walked off, as graceful as ever, until she'd vanished into the side of her room. Day 42! Give it up for day 42! Good morning, Takumi! I recalled what happened with Kurara yesterday as soon as I woke up. Yeah, I know, we've been through this. We just went through it. What had made Kurara say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. How you reacted to Nozomi, my guy? I was clueless, and of course, Kurara never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. No, there was no way not going would have been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. That's basically his motivation, right? Day 43, give it up for day 43. There was no signs of Kurara today either. Day 44, give it up for day 44. There was no, I got it. Fuck, I didn't think that, there was no sign of Kurara today either. And I didn't go to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? I feel bad for her, man. It sucks pining after someone who very obviously likes someone else. Yeah, you like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke. That sounds kind of fucked up, Takumi. Day 45. Give it up for day 45. There was no sign of Kurara that day either. Was that the doorbell? Kurara? It was Moko. It's Moko. I ran over to the door, but when I opened it, I saw... Yeah.
It's been a minute, Takumi.
Moko?
Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget? We have a meeting today.
But is there any point? Kurara dropped out.
Sheesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
I was honest and told her about how the distance had grown between Kurara and I.
I see. I so totally and completely see.
Hiroko, okay, so Dragon Wolf, who has been your favorite character in the 100 line? Hiroko, but I'm very fond of very dumb Protag Boy. Very dumb Protag Boy has been pretty fun so far. Nozomi's been pretty fun so far. I like Ito, obviously, as I call him my Pookie. I like Tsubasa, I like Takamaru, I like Hiroko. I like Ava when she's not lobotomized. Moko's alright. I feel like I need to get to know Yagamu a bit more. Ima's okay, I guess. Not Ima, sorry. Kako is okay, I guess. Ima, nah. I don't know. I guess I like Ima slightly better than Gaku. No, or do I like Gaku slightly more than Ima? I like Gaku slightly more than Ima, but like in a way where getting punched in the gut once is better than getting punched in the gut twice. And I like Darumi. That's pretty much it. Is that supposed to be a hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you met with her before you met with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from her Kurara?
Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. But it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi.
So even you know what the problem is? But... seriously, I can't come up with anything.
Boys are so slow.
Ima's actually semi-competent when he's not being a total syscon and it infuriates me. Honestly, I agree with you, Dragon Wolf. It's just the syscon mostly. Do I like Shoma and Shion? Oh yeah, Shion's pretty good, and Shoma, I mean, he's alright. It's like how I feel about, like, Yugamu. They're alright, but I feel like I need to get to know them more.
Then how about you let your game master explain?
Please do.
Kurara got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone could hurt her.
She said that? Kurara?
You better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings. But I'm like, but I'm 99.9% sure I understood her perfectly.
But why would she get scared now? Is it because of her time limits getting closer? It's Nozomi, my guy. Well, why do you look so taken aback?
Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a billion, trillion times dumber than I have ever imagined.
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Oopsies, sorry babe. Don't sulk. I'll explain everything. The reason Kurara started to feel this way is because of your tears.
Tears?
Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station?
Okay, yeah, we don't need the flashback to that, I remember.
She saw that and it made her think. She thinks the one you truly love is Nozomi.
Hey, that's not what that was about.
But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It wouldn't be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears, things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding and you could say for sure that the one you want is Kurara. But you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close.
Oh, then you'd be able to... Sorry, my bad.
If you could do that, we could have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner.
Well,
I take it you're still not sure if you like her then.
a man has fallen in the river of Lego City. Would you say the 100 line is an A-tier game? Honestly? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun in spite of like some of the stinker of routes there are. I'm still intrigued by what's gonna happen on the Zero Escape route, let's just call it. And I'm curious to see what could be important over on this side to warrant us going to this side, and what other possible routes there are gonna be with Pookie dead. I was ashamed. I silently nodded.
I see, but you don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before Kurara's route is over. The Kurara route is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything. But still, some time. You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time and really think. About what you feel for Kurara. About what Kurara means to you. And whether or not you like her. Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy.
Day 46. Give it up for day 46. There was no sign of Kurara today either. I watched the movie on my own. It was one I've already seen with Kurara. Made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during the scene. Did she? Kurara sniffled during this scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Kurara. There was no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? Okay, the dating route is actually a little bit interesting for character building, but it's still not my favorite. Day 47, give it up for day 47. Good morning, Takumi.
Prepare to spend another day
Oh no.
suffering the
Oh no. Hatsune Miku.
humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile
The friendship is so Jover. What was that all about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Or whatever it is, I doubt Kurara would be showing up today. Uh-oh. Uh-huh? Oh no. Not again! Yep, we're back. We're back. Hatsune Miku's back. Huh? Why am I here?
Good morning, Takumi.
You're Nozomi, right?
Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right?
Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning. Oh, but look at the beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. Straight out of an anime.
Sure.
Oh? So Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does that mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Yoshika's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how it do, biz bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? Why you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh?
That's not it.
And don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind games and just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some Gaku. Yow! You always go way too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Please no, anything but that.
Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying then. Well, I guess this is okay then.
Ow! What's wrong?
Oh, are we being slapped out of the dream world? People make a lot of YouTube shorts on these dream world scenes. Okay. Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? I suddenly feel this pain, like someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Oh, sorry. Why are you sleeping? Ow! Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up. Ow! Toughen up and show me the man I fell for. That's right. I'm the leader of the SDU. And the guy currently romancing Kurara Uzuzuki. Takimi Samino. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting little spin on it. Blah, blah. Wait, how are you immune to it? Your mask didn't protect you before. I like how it's different this time and it's actually Kurara waking him up out of the illusion, but like, it's so weird how she's not affected by it this time. Takumi! Hey. Takumi, put these in! Huh? Earplugs? Just do it! Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kurara handed me. Then she pulled out a notebook, scratched something down, and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time. But I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. But Kurara, how are you... Right, I can't talk. I borrowed a pen and notepad from Kurara and hurriedly and wrote out a message. Why weren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. So I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. I see. Okay, so that's how she did it. Sure, I'm fine with that excuse. What about everybody else? They're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kurara's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Bloody magical gold transformation. Let's go. Where are we dropping, boys? Shinji, crank that soldier boy. I forgot I could skip that. Skip. Hatsune Miku! Yeah, rewind time. The world's most painful butt plug. He rewound time and brought her back. One annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Hey!
Yeah, we freaking won!
Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the whole Jumanji Short and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight.
I wanted to keep hallucinating. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other.
If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. Remember for the multiple Edo logic route, yeah, when we get to the other side.
No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you.
Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably. And anyway, Kurama's quick thinking really saved us.
That's right. Any longer than that dream, and who knows if we'd ever come back.
Of course this guy does drugs. Yeah. Dude, his arm... Dude, I'm pretty sure his parents forced drugs on him because his arm, like, stretches out when he attacks. I thought it was like a chain thing. No, I saw the animations closer. His arms do indeed stretch out when he attacks. He is fucking Monkey D. Luffy in this bitch.
It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. More importantly, Takumi.
Yes? I sounded so stiff.
I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss.
Okay, the Danganronpa music plays. What's with the villager sound effects?
Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting.
No, I don't mind at all. But...
You want to know why I did what I did even though I quit the game, right?
Yeah. To survive?
This goes against everything I stand for and is completely humiliating, but... I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is.
Of course, I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind?
I watched the movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember?
I do. Yeah, I know, I get it. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters.
I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love. And I didn't feel affected in the least, but... When I...
Sorry, Clear the Loon just fucking played again.
When I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you.
But the first movie was ass. Well, to her it was ass. Takumi liked it. She still had her mask on.
I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you. And I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with the movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So, I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how I feel.
I'm going to confess to you. Didn't you kind of confess to me now? This is like that one meme where it's like... I guess one, like, meme, that I've seen, at least recently, but I also know it's, like, an actual meme by Silly Kings. I'm pretty sure it's a recent meme, where it's like, I'm going to confess to you later. And the other guy's like, huh? I'm going to confess to you later. Huh? Are you available tomorrow? Yeah? Okay, good. And then it's like, wait, why are you blushing? Oh, okay, sorry. Fuck, I fucked it up. Sorry. I forgot how the bit went because it's been a while since I've last seen it. Fuck, what was it called? Literally, it's like, I'm going to confess to you later. And the other guy's like, huh? And I'm fucking up the bit so bad. And then the first guy's like, are you available later? And the second guy's like, yeah. And the first guy's like, okay, good, I'm gonna confess to you later. And then the second guy is like, oh, okay. And then it like is blushing. And then like the first guy's like, huh, why are you blushing? And the second guy's like, you already kind of confessed already. And the first guy's like, and then the first guy's like, please forget you heard anything. The longer you sit here, the longer Claire the Loon will play. I mean, I could barely hear. Oh God, you're not wrong. Tomorrow, but you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? Say 8. Number 8 is special to the Usuzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with a number 8 on it. Oh. Would you rather remove Claire the Loon or the flashbacks? Claire the Loon. Claire the Loon. The flashbacks do happen a lot, but I could always skip them. I can mute the fucking Claire the Loon, but I don't want to because I don't know when it stops playing. And sometimes I might need to, like, I guess if it's a new stream, I might need the quick reminder. It's annoying when it's the same stream. For better or for worse, the Kuraba chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of time and place. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind the school at noon on the dot. Good night. The way I feel about Kurara is... Day 48! Say 8! Give it up for day 48! Good morning, Takumi. The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Kurara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. But am I going to choose the ending? Do I like Kurara? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future, because this is our 100-line Last Defense Academy. How long have we been going for? Well, a little over 4 hours, but I said we were going to also finish up this route, and I did have a longer break because had to clean up the dog cage. So yeah, the way I feel about Kurara is thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. But maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness for courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fistfight, Owo-face? Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. But more importantly, are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. Literally, you know, I did give her the Okazaki voice. It's taken everything I have just to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Dude, also in 2 days. By the way, in 2 days, the Student 9 analysis will be coming out. Tomorrow will be Student 8. And I think Student 7 should be out now, right? Have you heard about Persona 3 Reload Femc mod? Yeah, I've heard of that one. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? Security means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Now then, let me get right on to the big event. I mean, she's being pretty brave. You know, going without her mask, like, you know, like she's comfortable with. That she's usually comfortable with. But going maskless, trying to go, like, you know, full, like, just trying to show her truest self with all her insecurities and all. I feel like that's really brave. Also, good night, Bray. I mean, stream was gonna end soon anyways after this decision. I was gonna end it soon, but if you need to go now, that's fine. See ya next stream, Brave. I better see you next Saturday with the Danganronpa stream, especially.
You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So, you better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listen to each and every word I have to say.
That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it. I had truly come to do exactly that. She'd worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I need to make sure I didn't miss a word of it.
Okay, then.
Are you okay?
No. As you could probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace.
All right. This is going eerily similar to how the confession of the other girl went for me, actually. Uh-oh. We're getting a ton of new sprites with her.
I, Kotaro Suzuki, want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino. Would you please go out with me? And later, wed me, maybe?
With all of the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurara Usuzuki, the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families. Sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside, a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurara is... decide your destiny! I watched the movie! My first confession was by note because I was a shy coward baby, I get it. I see. Her first mistake was confessing to me during it's your future, asexuality. During Asexuality Awareness Week. I'm sorry, Kurara. I just don't feel the same.
I see.
But I hope we can be friends.
Hope? Stop. I know you agonized to come to this answer. So I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Arrow Week. Sorry, Kurara.
And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm the scion of the Usuzukis. I could take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City. Again.
Hey!
God, you're slow. You're supposed to laugh.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to get going. But let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche, fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty. Like, thanks for everything, or I had so much fun.
Alright.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
Kurama, you said it! Oh, hey, Nani. You kind of joined at the tail end of the stream. Yeah, Takumi, let her walk it off, and maybe you could try that friendship again. Yeah. It was nice knowing you, Kurara.
Phew. I'm going to be the shame of the Usuzuki for generations for getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened. Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Kurara, are you hungry? Huh? You must be, right? Come with me for a sec.
Aw, she's trying to make her best friend feel better. That's actually kind of sweet. Is it spicy?
Why
Yeah.
everything's so spicy?
I love spicy food.
Duh! It's a detox! You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
I get what you mean, but...
What a homie, yeah.
Oh, you're right! Oh, it's really hot!
I know it's all spicy food. Okay, that is a giant ass pepper. Okay, that's just caked in peppers. Peppers is just everywhere. What the fuck? I was gonna say, I kind of wanted to eat it, but like, that's a lot of spice. Dude, literally, okay, I thought that was like some sort of orange food. Hold on, can I get my mouse? No, I can't get my mouse to work here. But you see the thing that's right by her cup, right by Moko's cup? Look a bit forward. I thought that was like, you know, something orange. I think that's all spice, bro. Grounded up spice. She's a bit insane, but she got the spirit.
Forget sweating! Whew, I'm breathing fire over here!
Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now.
It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with the sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out. Why not take the mask off?
Is she actually going to?
How could I possibly do that?
Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Aw, Moko. Moko is able to pick up on that fast at the very least. What do you mean your mod status is gone? How is it gone? I didn't remove it. What? What do you mean? How is your mod status gone? Is it, I don't know. Does it automatically remove mod status if you don't join stream often? How did that happen? Nani, I just want you to know. I have no idea. I have no idea why the hell that happened. Maybe it's because you haven't been showing up to as many streams lately or not mod. I don't know why that happened. I didn't undo it. I don't know why it's just gone.
Stupid. There's
You've been demodded before and it was also for an activity. Okay, so it is an activity, I see. You see, that's why I give it to people who are consistently here most of the time. That's why I do that, give it to people who are consistently here. I didn't even know that it was because of an activity, that you can be booted out because of an activity. But I guess it makes sense.
stupid.
Day 49, give it up for day 49. Good morning, Takumi. Alright, I think we're gonna call it a stream here. My doorbell rings as always, and there's Kurara just like usual. God, I'll never get to experience that again. The Kurara chapter has closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Kurara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. Because this is my 100-line defense academy. I could be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. I think it's because you switched brand accounts. Oh, okay, I see. It felt like a sense of mourning for lost love. Am I stupid? Yes. Lost love? Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. Or please don't go right now.
Huh?
Ah! I caught a glimpse of the projector Kurara had left in my room. And started watching movies again. I watched another movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurara. It made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffled during this scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, Day 50! Give it up for day 50! Good morning, Takumi! I think the next chapter starts in day 51, right? Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. Do you feel bad for rejecting Kurara? I did it with no hesitation, so no. Bro, I didn't even need to think. I didn't even need to think, my guy. I was click on the gun. I mean, I feel bad for hurting her, yeah, but like, I feel like if I lied about my feelings about someone, that would just hurt them longer in the long run. You know? The reason, there was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When? Oh.
Oh.
I suddenly bumped into Kurara. Oh, whoa, face again. Are you doing okay? Kurara's cute, but she's a lot. Ew, you're such a virgin.
Hey!
What do you mean? A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Arrow, this is just how people insult Arrow Ace people, or at least asexual people. I was happy to see she was back to her usual self. Of course, she was probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still.
What about you?
What do you mean?
Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking if you're going to be able to be normal about this.
I would be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. But I guess somehow, I'm just gonna take it one day at a time.
That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey!
What do you want? A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
She wants us to feel bad. Yeah, like, why is being a virgin an insult? People are obsessed. Shake my head. We live in a sex-obsessed world, bro.
I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me.
You're the one who confessed to me.
And just keep going and give your time with Kiyoshika a fair shot. I'm not going to do this for Kiyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed I ever liked you if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm just going to miss you.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course.
The Kiyoshika chapter would begin tomorrow. Alright. I mean, I like how this one went. Yep. Alright, we're gonna call it the stream here. I feel like that was a pretty good conclusion for, like, a rejection, in all honesty, for a romance route. I'm a bit pissed off that we hit a fucking story lock. That we hit a story lock here, and if I made the other choice, we're in a fucking dating sim. I am so fucking annoyed that ended up being the case. What the fuck is this? Conditions. Reach endings 34, 36, 72, and 76. Fuck. That was honestly not as bad as I thought it was, but good lord, am I tired? Yeah, it's not really that bad. It's interesting to get, like, development on the characters, but goddamn, it is a bit infuriating to get cucked so bad. God, the 70 endings are probably all over on this side, so it's gonna be a while before we can even think about returning to that route. And that means I have to kill my Pookie. But yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see where this route goes. I mean, it's interesting to get to see another side of Kurara. Interested to see, because I'm interested to see the other side of Kiyoshika, because we got, honestly, very little Kiyoshika development in, like, second scenario, because she also dies fairly early. And even though we did get some context for Kiyoshika in some of the other routes, I feel like this is going to be, like, a very much Kiyoshika heavy route due to the dating sim aspect of it. And I'm curious to learn more about her character. But that's probably going to be for next stream's me to worry about. Anyways, I'm going to do stream outros now. This upcoming week, I'm going to be posting my stream schedule tomorrow, and throughout this week, just so you know, at 6 p.m. Pacific time, every day throughout this week, I already have it. I have all my analysis done. They're going to be scheduled to post at around 6 p.m. Pacific time every day. So from student 8, student 9, student 10, student 11, student 12, up to 16. Basically every day at 6 p.m. Pacific time until they're all posted. They're all going to be posted one day at a time. So tomorrow will be student 8. Student 7 should be up now for my analysis on my channel, my community post. And once they're all posted, I'm going to post a link to my Discord or post a link to my documents anyways, for like the joint document that'll have all of the analysis on it. So it's saved and archived. Stream schedule, I'm going to be posting it tomorrow. Either tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. It depends on when I have time. Oh god, you have to speed run those notes for Antebellum. Want me to send those my way for the Antebellum stream when you're done? Yeah, go ahead. I'll see if I can pull it up before stream and then read them out, or like read them out at the end of stream. We'll see. Anyways, this upcoming Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific time on the 20th, we're going to be streaming Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown's Deadly Life. Not sure if we're going to get through the whole thing. It's about 6 hours long, so it's probably going to be a 2-streamer thing. But the plan is to do the investigation in one go and see how far we can get into the trial. And then finish it off the following Friday. On the 21st, this Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be starting the official Danganronpa game, the first one, Trigger Happy Havoc. I was planning on replaying the series before 2x2 comes out, so go ahead and join us for that. And then next Saturday, cool. Just wanted to make sure we were accounted for the known dares. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rewatch my Antebellum stream and also the Antebellum Daily Life as well before this Friday as well, to remind me not just of the dares but also just story stuff in general. I remember some of the story stuff. I need to figure out who's gotten the most screen time because they're probably going to die. Anyways, next Sunday is going to be more Underline Last Defense Academy. We're going to be continuing the dating sim route. And, yeah. Honestly, the following week might look about the same, by the way. Right now, I believe we're at 10 endings for Underline Last Defense Academy, by the way, before I post that poll to see if you guys want to see me continue playing that stream. See me continue to stream 109 Last Defense Academy in our locked in for sure Sunday slot, or alternate with the Saturday slots. We are already technically halfway through the game, considering we're at let me double check the endings here. 52 endings. Yeah, 52 endings. So yeah. I also wanted to mention that I'm trying to hit a sub goal on YouTube. I'm currently at 351 subs. Once we hit that goal, I'm planning on hosting an event, a streaming event that'll also be like a community gaming event. Either it's going to be Among Us, Carnage, or Goose Goose Duck, and we'll also be using voice chat on that. I know Goose Goose Duck has voice chat, but the other two games don't. So we'll be using the Discord for that, which you can access in the description down below and on my channel page. And yeah. Other than that, not much else I can really add onto that. You guys are going to have to give me a minute, though, because I do need to, I forgot for Twitch, I got to do a raid real quick. Okay, so raid's prepared. And yeah, other than that, not much else I can really add onto that. Thanks for watching, thanks for being here with me, and until then, don't mind me, I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next stream. Watch out for that stream schedule tomorrow, and for my Tetro Danganronpa analysis this week.